What?
Mm.
Oh no, you're just groaning still.
Mm-hmm.
There it goes.
There what goes?
I'm fixing stuff. This is already on the fucking hiccup count. Damn.
Needed to be, I guess.
Why are you here?
Always.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
You know, you ain't the first stranger to come around here. A while back, our scouts saw a Jotun creeping about. Name of Hurricane.
Hurricane? No doubt she flees the wrath of Sutunga and Gunluther. Hers was not a name I expected to hear in this place. Her presence here may be an ill omen. Or it might mean nothing at all.
You as guardians like to be vague, don't you? Walk with me now. Let's have some straight talk.
One thing puzzles me. You cower in these holes like rabbits. Why not fight back?
We fought at first.
Bluetooth, can you work,
fought
please?
hard. But they hit our leaders.
I know.
Us. Once they
Did
divided
you really
us,
disconnect?
we were done.
Then join
Is
together.
it being a bitch?
Raise your axes and throw them off.
That's simple,
weird.
eh? Look, we don't even know where the others are. The shelters were planned so that if one of us was
Okay,
caught,
we're good now.
we couldn't give them all away. But you could find them, I'd wager.
My business is with Sudr and rescuing my son.
You might have noticed that Sutor can't be
I
killed.
will say, my
Could
ability
be a
to make
problem.
cursed drinks
I will
taste
find a
good.
way. Or else I will
Still
seize
working.
what he values most and trade it for Baldur's freedom.
Bless you.
Either
Thank
way,
you.
you'll
I was
need
trying to
our
mute
aid.
myself, but it didn't work.
You don't know an inch of this land.
You poor thing.
Listen, Harvey,
I should
understand.
definitely turn my Spotify.
this isn't your war. You just want your son back. But those moose spells
Do
on
you
our
like this
doorstep,
playlist, though?
they ain't no joke. If they find us, we're dead meat. Thing about
I
moose
don't have
spells
it on,
is they love to fight amongst themselves. All that's stopping
random,
them
though,
is
which
fear
is
of Sutor.
let's be real,
Take
that's
out
kind
their
of
leader.
weird.
They'll tear themselves apart. Flee back to Muspelheim.
Have I really made it through that many
Svartalfheim
songs
will once
already?
again belong to the dwarves.
I guess.
Dwarves who will be
Me
very,
too.
very grateful to the one who delivered them. There's
I'm
more
8 hours
gifts
into
where
the
that
fanfic
bracer came
podfic.
from.
I
So-
make you no promise.
Oh god, I
I will
couldn't
seek out
imagine
your
having
shelter.
to listen to 8 hours
Perhaps
worth
there I
of
will
fic
find
that I
the
could
means to
probably
save
read in
Baldur.
like
Good
2
enough
hours.
for now.
Bro, it's the 850k fic.
So it's a day.
Yeah. But it's good. The podfic voice has a little bit of a voice, but my brain is filtered it out. It doesn't care. Gotta love this fucking music, man.
Ugh.
Welcome to Svartalfheim, Harvey. From here, you're on your own.
That's not the flannel I thought it was.
I could listen to this music all day. Floating Islands. Yes, Floating Islands.
Oh, this is the flannel that already has my sleeves rolled up. Let's go.
Alright, let's go down here. Let's see what's up.
I got up to grab this fucking box of cookies that I put over here, and I fucking sat back down without grabbing them. Come here.
Best not to draw attention here.
So if we fuck this up, the kill count's going up.
What, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I've never played this DLC before. So it'll be much more funny.
Flame, give me strength.
That's straight lava.
It is straight lava. But remember, I can walk on lava. Gotta kill these guys first. Did you not watch yesterday's stream?
I did.
There was a whole like 20-minute training routine.
Walk on lava. It doesn't matter that I watched yesterday's stream. It's like, what the fuck?
I don't even think I need it. I think I can just jump across this. Nope. Definitely needed it, but who cares?
I mean, we are gods here. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to just walk across lava.
Okay, it says it's down. Never mind. It's back there. Ah! Go down. What is this?
Victim stone. Could be useful.
Interesting.
That guy did not make his escape. Unfortunately. I want the pretty music to come back. So basically, it just wants me to walk around the world and figure shit out. See, places have a level lock.
Welcome to the Assassin's Creed games. That's all they do.
Yes, usually they give me a quest though, being like, this is the direction we want you to go in because we don't want you in a certain area, you know?
Whereas this one's going, yes.
Walk around, have fun. It's fine. We will definitely walk around. Let's see what my mount is. It's still that elk. It's loading. I walked too fast into this. It was like, I can't handle this.
Yesterday I posted a fuck you seasonal depression tweet. And J Rose was like, Kana, you know how to if you need help, you know how to reach me.
Yeah, J-Rose, come to chat. We've been streaming.
Hey, what?
Don't nod off now. Fate calls you.
Or not. I won't hit this guy. It's fine.
Come then.
malevolence.
Oh no, Nate's awake.
Nate's awake?
Yeah, Nate's awake. He must be during his lunch break. He's sending me TikToks. Bitch, why are you making noise? You should not be making noise. I have you muted. How dare you unmute yourself, Discord?
It's good at doing that.
Oh no, it is.
Wait.
It's because I put the earbud in, and since I have different audio settings for different headsets, it technically auto-unmuted because I never muted it with the earbud in. Like right now my phone's on vibrate, and my laptop has Discord just like audio down, like there's no audio. Because I was like, heaven forbid I end up having the same like aversion to that fucking pinging as I did yesterday. I was like, I don't want to deal with that. I'm just gonna mute it. Don't die.
The shelter must be nearby.
Okay. Random angry crows.
Yeah. Does it have a quest marker on it?
No, it has a power on it.
Ah. I know that battery is low. I just plugged it in yet.
This points the way to a dwarven shelter.
I'm sorry, did it just say you can fly now?
You want me to go back to it and see if that's what it said?
It said you could transform into a raven.
Well, it doesn't have that on here just yet. Maybe I go back to the Raven. Yeah, if I didn't quite pick it up or something like that. Okay, now let's figure this out. Yes, I can turn into a raven.
Anyway, I'm glad we didn't actually pick it up.
I'm not used to the new whatever it's trying to have me do.
I was like, we can fly now, and you're like, what?
I thought it was just like the eye raven, but no, I guess not.
What, the raven I can pull out for scouting?
Yeah.
Hi, kid.
He would surely find wonder. He has a child's innocence, my boy.
How are you
Praying
doing
as a
today,
stone
buddy?
after
I meant I wanted to jump
all of
across
the-
that.
These dwarves. I need them. Though it chafes me to admit it. Be gracious.
Or
Harvey.
not. It won't jump across.
Humble
Thank
and
you.
patient.
Game. How rude.
You good?
I did not know that that was an option.
What, to climb the thing, or?
Oh,
Used to the
hateful boyfriend. Or heartoful, I guess?
Oh. Pigeon!
I'm
Why
reading
are you reading Pigeon Boyfriend Simulator?
It's my fucking dash! What do you want from me?
God, I remember when that came out, when I was in high school.
This way up until 22.
I had friends playing that while I was in high school. That was the other one they were playing other than DMMD.
Meanwhile, I have no idea what's being talked about.
Oh,
Hatoful
okay.
Boyfriend. It's Pigeon Boyfriend Simulator.
It took me a minute to break down the other one. I was like,
but I'll
Dramatic
stop.
murder.
yeah,
Tell me,
yeah.
stranger, have you seen any heaps of dwarven
Were
bodies
they
piled
playing
high,
that
moose
on
spells
school
weaving the
grounds?
land, ruined villages?
Which
Well,
one?
there have been.
As I thought.
Which one do you
Invasion
think they
of
were
the thing was a
playing on
fiction,
school grounds? Because it was
dreamed
both.
up by our rich masters so they can add to their
Lucky.
wealth. Well, two can play at that game. Many rare gems.
That
lie
was our
unguarded
sophomore
while we
year.
hide underground.
Back when we could have our
Bring them
own
to me,
laptops,
and
and
I
we didn't
will
have to
see
use the
you
school
well
ones.
rewarded.
Ah, yes, before my time. We always had shit books.
I'll see what I
We
can find.
didn't get our... I bought my laptop the end of freshman year, used it sophomore year, and then our junior year they started giving us laptops.
They were really shitty,
they-
though.
They were bad. So I always had 2 laptops in my backpack, as well as whatever textbooks I needed for my AP classes.
No, don't worry. I'll be careful this time. Yes, no need.
And I know I got my laptop after
That was
freshman year
only a
because I
little
took
lad.
Spanish 1
Who are
and
you
Spanish
talking
2.
to?
Yes.
I took Spanish
speaking
1,
to no
2,
one,
and
good sir.
3 because
Take
it
a
was
seat.
required for
Let
an
me get my
honors
needles
diploma.
and blades.
I might
I'm
just
not
try
flexing.
elsewhere.
I'm just saying what I did.
Spanish 3 was all in Spanish. You couldn't do anything unless you could speak Spanish in
What is
Spanish
it
3.
wanting me to interact with?
And he didn't want, like, local, like, speaking Spanish. He wanted Spain Spanish, and no one wanted to take that. So, like, Spanish 3 was basically always empty.
Fuck Spain Spanish. My teachers in high school were explicitly Puerto Rican or Mexican.
Our
Who goes
teacher
there?
was also
I am
Mexican.
Harvey.
Then
Lord
why
of
the fuck
Asgard.
do you want to teach you Spain Spanish?
You.
If you're
Because it was
alone.
required.
Or the Aesir now invading us as well.
That's what the
Jailer of
curriculum
Ivan.
stated.
that's
Vivaldi owes me his freedom. Where is he? I would speak with him.
Be my guest. I assume you know the way to Helheim.
He's dead.
It says
How
ad break
else?
starts in 3 minutes,
Or do you need
guys.
both eyes to see the Muspels everywhere? That was uncalled for. Walk with me. I am Gunborg, leader of this shelter, or what remains of it now Ivaldi is gone. He was trying to make contact with the other shelters. There was an ambush, Glot's soldiers, and something else. Something worse. A creature of fire and fury. It devoured Ivaldi whole.
No doubt bred in Surtur's dungeons. Perhaps with Loki's aid, before I could make him my captive.
You and your captives. Regardless, Uldar fell soon after Ivaldi did. Our mines and miners, any survivors now serve Glot.
Is that name meant to mean anything to me?
Glot is Sutar's bastard son, half Muspel, half Jotun. A nightmarish being, capable of tearing a dwarf in two.
An unthinkable end for anyone, whether warrior or otherwise.
I saw it with my own eyes. I still see it when I try to sleep.
And yet, Glad has not simply slaughtered your people. He needs your miners. To what end?
The invaders hunger for secrets buried deep in the ground. Ancient relics. The Muspels place great importance in them.
And how do you know this?
Enough, Javi. We have suffered enough. Now I must endure all these questions.
Aid me with your knowledge, and I shall strike a blow against Glad and all Muspels.
In Uldar we had someone gathering information for us. The miner, Frithjofer. He's been silent for days now, which is unlike him. Probably dead for all I know.
Anything sought by the Muspels must be mine. Where was Frithjofer last seen? Perhaps I can find him.
There is a house in Uldar. Its owners killed by Muspels long ago.
morning.
There
clock.
we would exchange messages with him.
This house. How do I find it?
It's the tallest house in the Jewelers District by the city's south gate. Just look for the gold in the streets. You'll see.
Frithjofer may be the key to obtaining these relics Surtur seeks. I must find him.
Do as you must, Lord of Asgard. I have too many burdens of my own to worry about yours as well.
Ah, controller, stop.
I get another husky, I'm definitely naming it in the Norse pantheon again.
Which version, or which name?
That one I was looking at was definitely going to be Tyr, or Balder. The Justice Bearer and the Light Bearer.
Mm-hmm.
But, I guess it depends.
I think I enabled Anne.
So, Ivaldi is dead. A pity. But Uldar may yet reveal something of value that I can trade for Balder, or use against Surtur. Loki and I, we brought Balder here once, to Uldar, when he was just a boy. Now both are captives. Loki deservingly by my hand, and Balder by Surtur's. Balder will be saved, and his mother avenged. I should be cautious around here.
Serve under Glad as well?
Do not speak ill of Glad if you... What? I'm done with you. Can't outrun wild, but... Let's stay awake. Right. Eyes open.
I once saw Glad.
And that's a flaming kiss. Can't handle the heat, coward! Ready to roast?
Chapter is playing.
Nothing to burn here.
Gold in the streets. The house at sea should be close. This is where Gunborg told me to look. Gold in the streets. The house at sea should be close. This is where Gunborg told me to look.
Surtur and victory! Out of options, dog!
This area is off limits.
Please go.
Why are you here?
How many tree locations are in pop up in the next 3 weeks? My god.
About what?
So you know how Universal Studios cut their trees to completely delete the shade?
Yeah, the city of LA threw a hissy fit about it already.
Yeah.
I've seen a bunch of people talking about it already, how that's like the worst
And then,
thing you
like,
could do for the
a couple
tree.
weeks before this, it was the guy in New Jersey who cut down the really old trees. So I'm wondering what's next.
Old us people are
I
weak.
don't know. I know NBC Universal's getting shit on for pulling up all of their sidewalks and they're no longer ADA compliant.
Fight against the invaders.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Please, leave us alone.
Why are you here?
Don't give us any trouble. Don't hang around here.
I have about a 30-second delay on my stream, so I was giggling at the audio coming from the NPCs.
But the why are you here?
Yeah.
Every time I walk past one, they're gonna say that.
That tracks. Brain, if you make me tired because you think we need a nap because we've been up for 4 hours, I'm going to scream.
You don't need a nap, for sure. There's so many little, like, objectives in this place. It's a lot.
Is this song have a feature from Eminem in it? Hold on. It does. I was like, wait a second. This is a Pink song. Why is Eminem singing?
I must be careful now.
Is it a recent song or an older one?
It's Here Comes the Weekend from Truth About Love.
Not a moment's peace.
Oh god, this album's a decade old. Jesus Christ.
Are we gonna be having existential crises on stream today?
Probably. When don't we?
You there! My death will bring aid! For Surtur! Not getting away from
I was like, this song's not that old. Came out in 2012.
into the finish!
Watch for my lead!
All is action before us! All of Incinerated! No! Out! Out!
Yeah, I rolled back into it.
You just keep getting thrown back to that lava pit.
It's a tiny hallway, and try not to be on fire.
Poor fool. those golden threads. Can it be?
Oh, I should get the fabric out.
The golden hair of Sif, wife of Thor. Why Loki cut it off, only Loki knows. But Thor was less than pleased. Loki wisely chose to make amends. A new head of hair for Sif, finer than the last. And so he set off for Svartalfheim. At Loki's request, Ivaldi's sons made for him tresses of the purest gold, which would fix the Sif's scalp and grow as real hair would. Loki had what he needed, but now that he'd seen what the master smiths of Svartalfheim could do, he wanted more.
I should not be seen in this area.
Hey!
So much gold strewn about, worthless.
How can we trust Glad? He's half you.
What happened here? Jewelry for every occasion. This building surely played host to important moments in the lives of many. And look at it now. Someone was beaten, tortured perhaps, then dragged along the ground here. Over rights of holding cells within Uldar. Therefore, wolves who disobey may yet live. Like this Tira he mentions.
Is my fan gonna stop running so that I can do the thing?
The artisans who once worked here. Their life's work trivial these trinkets must seem now, given all that has happened. What do we have here? The sons of Ivaldi tried to warn Friðjofr of increased Muspel activity in Uldar. I wonder, did he get to see this message? This place was used to exchange messages, but Friðjofr was careless. The Muspels found out, ambushed him, and took him from here to the holding cells. Then I need to get into the smelting foundry. These relics Suter seeks. I will seize them for myself and use them to barter for Baldur's life, or to end Suter's.
The dwarves struggle with the foundry's heat. The filthy little maggots don't know how good they got it.
Say one thing with this infested shithole.
You should really leave.
Why are you here? Leave!
Yeah, I can feel the smelting foundry's heat. I see why the Muspels keep prisoners here. Roast the hope out of them. Poor bastards.
Why are you here?
I pity the dwarves here. This is their future, and for them the Ragnarok cannot come soon enough. I, however... I pity the dwarves here. If this is their future, and for them the Ragnarok cannot come soon enough. I, however, forge my own destiny.
Wait a minute! Take this! On the side! Now to block!
Are you Friðjofr?
I don't know any Friðjofr.
I'm looking for Friðjofr.
They took him below.
We are saved! Thank you! Do you have water?
No. Now which of you is Fritjof?
Fritjof? No, I am...
Then I do not care.
Leave us alone!
Do not draw their eyes at you. What are you doing here?
Don't bring us any trouble!
That door.
Leave us alone.
We don't want more trouble!
What are you doing here? Don't be seen here.
Why didn't you just say you were Fritjof? That might have gotten us out of here. What do we do now? Can we escape? What do we do now? If we escape, they'll just capture us again. Or worse.
Fritjof!
Piss off! Before the guards think I call you. Or worse.
Fritjof! Hey! Fritjof! Binabala! Derema! Hey!
Fritjof!
I don't know. Don't tell me.
Fritjof, yeah? Fritjof! Hey! Hey!
Fritjof! No, you cannot be Fritjof. But you
That
know
would
of
make
him.
too much sense, though, kid.
Then, are you Tira?
Tira! Yeah! Dere! Gadwi mas an amindach yidava! Dere! Fritjof!
Do you even know where he is?
Fritjof! Yeah! Fritjof! Dere!
Wait. Do you understand me?
Hwn deall nawn ni marw os yr osen ni ma.
Just stay behind me and keep quiet.
Yeah! Fritjof!
Shh, hold your tongue.
Yeah! Tria! Wel bod digwydda.
Can you climb? No.
Don't hang around here.
We'll have to find another way out. You don't die.
Not very helpful, Hobby.
Remain steadfast! Immolate you!
Now, to find Fridjova. Which way?
Yeah. Fritjover. Hey!
Where do you lead me? Tira! Tira. A good name. Like Tyr of Asgard.
Betty Sona.
Never mind. We should hurry. Where now to Fritjova?
Dere! Fritjover!
I swear, if you lead me astray, there'll be trouble. Frankly, I'm surprised you could even see this mighty galleon from up there.
Ac roi'n syni bod gennych chi ddigon o ddeallusrwydd I wisgo chi. Ac eto, dyma ni.
In any case, I don't suppose we can simply sail all the way to Fritjova.
Na. Ymddiried yno. Dwi eisiau cael gwared y tŷ gyntaf ac y gellwydd.
Then, the saga of Havi and Tira begins. Don't say anything too noteworthy. As a good lass, let us find this relic.
Rydyn ni'n arbed Fritjover!
There's
Yes.
already...
Yes, him too. Lead on.
What?
Nothing. I've been hiding my gummies in other gummy containers, and I picked one up thinking it was empty, and there's gummies in it.
Hey! Nid
Never
forna!
a quiet moment.
Oh, oops. Will you close, please?
Hello.
Hello, Mike.
Hello. We are streaming. Nothing incriminating. Oh fuck! Today's Thursday. God damn it.
Oh, well, maybe
Come. We must not delay further. Take me to Frithjof.
9 a.m. It's already out. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's a thing for a later meet.
The language you speak.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
You're not from here, are you?
Oh, chi'n clever. Beth roedd fe ffwr?
Well,
It's like me
It'll take a hell of
yesterday
a time to
opening
visit
Tumblr
Svartalfheim.
and being like,
That's
there's
for
the new
sure.
episode of
Why
Bungo
do you
that you
lead me
forgot
to
about
us?
because it's Wednesday and not Saturday when all of the other things that you watch come out.
Frithjof! Rydyn ni'n mynd I achub Frithjof!
that isn't
Maybe I can get
very
my...
well.
Maybe I can get my tape to Diamond. Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm on a 19-game win streak right now in Call.
No. Thanks, National Weather Service Phoenix. I hate it. It's only 1 a.m. or it's only 1 p.m. Why?
The sons
My
of
what?
Ivaldi were active here.
National
No longer.
Weather Service Phoenix at 12:38 p.m.
Wedi
Well,
clywed.
that didn't take long
No,
at all.
they were not
Temperatures
as much
over at
used to
Sky
it.
Harbor have now
Oh,
reached
Frithjof.
115 degrees,
Oh, Ivaldi
which
for
now
that
sets
matter.
a new daily record high temperature
Let's
for
go.
the state. This is now the
Truly, I
fourth
regret
consecutive
letting
day with
Svartalfheim
highs of
fall to
over
Suttra.
115
Had I
degrees
been more
Fahrenheit.
vigilant, perhaps Balder would have never fallen into his clutches.
Boulder? Fe yw'r unig asur dan, dyw e?
My son, as kind as he is naive. Let us hurry. Which way is it?
Cathod ma fe.
Tira,
Wy'n trio. Sa'n wir yn
that's what
gwybod.
I get for trusting a dwarf. There must be a clue here. This main road continues north, away from Uldar. A road like this surely leads to another city.
Sa'n credu mai dyna ffordd i'r safle cloddio. Ond gallai bod yn anghywir.
The road heads west and has fresh tracks from a cart. Clearly in regular use.
Ie, rwy'n credu hyn yw e. A dyma ffordd
There must be another way.
The current record stands at 6 consecutive days of temps of 115 or higher. We're now at 4.
With me, here! The fire unites!
It's pretty hot.
Oi!
There must be another way to be sure.
I think you were supposed to be
Look
out here when
around,
that
Tira.
happens.
Oi!
Yeah.
Hei! Rydych chi'n hollol plwm.
I'm getting my
Ni angen
tank
ni
from
ddod o hyd I Frithjof. Y ffordd yma!
Gold 1 to Plat 3 right now.
Nice.
My open queue. I've won all those games. That last ticket on open queue, I went 5 and 2, and went from Diamond 4 to Diamond
this?
4.
Lettering intentionally damaged and written in a script I cannot read. Tira, can you make sense of
Hold
that?
up, just stay
Ie,
here.
ie!
Oh, mercy.
Frithjof! Frithjof! Dere!
I find you impressive, Tira.
Eh?
A lesser dwarf would only be interested in saving their own skin. Yet here you are on this journey, determined to save Frithjof.
Wel, gallaf nyntu hwnnw ddim achub ei hun nawr, a llef.
I only wish I understood you, as you seem to understand me. When we get to our destination, be sure to stay out of harm's way, yes?
Can weld.
Wolves. Why did it have to be wolves?
Granted,
Damn,
it
Russell.
was 100 degrees at 9 a.m., so
At 1 a.m. when I checked the temperature last night, it was only at 94.
yeah. When I woke up and checked the temp, it was telling me it was 99 degrees at
Foolish
8:30,
beasts.
which means it was over 100 by 9.
Come, Tira. We must not delay. Come, Tira. We must not delay. I will do what must be done. The relic is what I seek. But now, Frithiover is no more than a stepping stone.
Hey!
The guards here are vigilant.
Kiriko, I am so sorry I solo ulted you. Didn't mean to.
You
So
100,
sorry.
you 100% meant to.
No, I was trying to get the Orisa in it, but the Orisa walked away. And I just Reaper ulted just the just
Tira,
the Kiriko.
Have we arrived?
Did it at least die?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
She already Suzu'd.
Because I've definitely pissed off enough Reapers by Suzuing and living through solo Reaper ults
Come
that,
on, Rosemary, you're right there. Oh my goodness. They're blading you all. You can use Falcon, keep him alive, maybe, right? We're down 2. What are we doing? Orisa, I know you're coming to ult me. I know, sweetie.
Just you?
Oh yeah.
Lots in a good mood.
She wants all this booty. I've been killing her left and right. Oh my god, he put up he solo treed me! So the rest of the solo ulted me, threw me in the corner, tried to kill me. I'm Reaper, mind you. I got Reaper ult, just need one Reaper ult to clear them all. Okay, we got Rally up, that's great. Just need to drop one of them with this nice Reaper ult. Give me that double.
I've heard that the giants
Here we go.
seized Raidmor's palace.
That poor Kiriko. Seems like this Reaper hates me.
I found your dumb relic, and this is the thanks I get! That's right! You...
And normally I'm super skeptical about balls, but the higher I'm getting, the closer I'm getting to flat on my DPS.
She'd sooner rip off your ball sack and slit your throat.
Our ball right now is 16-0.
Nice.
Well, they seem to do better the higher up we get, but sometimes there's just the ones that just don't know what they're doing.
This ball is smart. He doesn't face tank. He's going after backline.
Bloody coward! I'll kill you!
Show me what lies ahead.
Where were we? Oh, right. I'll kill you!
Who's mine?
Well, they switched to Ryan. Ryan is a much better pick to counter us.
I'll kill you all for what you've
No way,
done to me,
ball,
to
it's out.
Ulda, to Ivaldi. haven't heard the last of Fritjover! Whose spells will fear the name!
Please res me. I'm right there. I'm right there, Mercy.
I'm not afraid
Oh,
of
you
blood.
don't res me?
Bring him here! I'll show him!
Look at that spam. Why'd you hit rally? What? We just threw bow far. It's the portal this way. Oh, now we're getting spawned.
Oh no, not ad break in progress.
Yep. Why is it 10 of them this time?
I don't know. It's 3 minutes, my guy. Do I want to listen to Raging on a Sunday?
Yes.
This must be the key for Fritjof's cell.
Stay on point.
You haven't heard the last of Fritjover! Whose spells will fear the name! I'll kill you all! For what you've done to me, to Ulna, to Ivaldi!
What did God say when you gave him the relic?
Nothing. But I've still got my
Did you
head on my
miss
shoulders.
the first time? What happened there?
Yeah, apparently it just went whizzed by his head.
Watch my back.
Let's low!
It's always the funniest thing when you do that in Skyrim and it gives you like the it would have been a critical thing and then it just like sinks into the ground. Because when you hit a critical with your bow like that, a lot of the time it like zooms in on it and follows the arrow. Sometimes it does miss.
I don't know, sometimes it misses. I can't ever tell if it's me or the controller sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I'm fighting the controller a little bit. But this one's almost done for the day, so I can just switch to the good one here in a minute. Let's see, there was a new ability back here, but I don't have enough ability slots.
You'll get us whipped, or worse.
You haven't heard the last of
Good work,
Fritjover!
Sentinel.
Moose
No
bones will
people in
fear the
mind share.
name!
Alright, I am going to do a bathroom break and grab a snack right before we do this. So, I will be right back.
Oh, I guess you can do the break command then.
I have it out, so I will be back.
Yep.
Nope, no heals. You're Valking! Res me! Oh, you're really not gonna res me? Oh my god. Oh, that's it.
Hmm.
Was the shittiest of the DPS I've ever had in my life. And two healers who give you no kills. No kills. You two are not support, you two are healers, you heal bots.
I know, phone. I know you're at 5% battery because I decided not to charge you while I was dead last night. What?
I thought this was slow burn, considering how big this fucking fic is. No, it's doing weird burn instead. And by that, I mean they're quote-unquote doing the relationship backwards right now-ish.
Oh.
So...
Oh, I need to put him as avoid his teammate. No.
Who are you avoiding as teammate? One of your supports?
One of my DPS. I had 37 kills, he had 13.
Oof.
And our two supports had a total of 11 kills. Their supports had a total of 37. We had 2 heal bots. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, my other DPS was like 13 and like 11. I went 37 and like 11. I'm like, I need more out of you, bro.
Tomorrow, based on the timestamp, should be the next fic update for audio. Which is funny, because I'm at like 7 chapters in, and I'm like, that's good.
Give me old man soldier with the gold skin, because I got
I
gold
think
guns.
my issue with podfic is I read faster than most people talk.
Red, I don't want to bitch at a document. I like having to be able to do a one continuous scroll. It is 850,000 words. I cannot do a continuous scroll on that many words. 2,000, 3,000, yes. Or not. You know what I mean. 300,000, whatever. Once it hits over 500,000, no.
That's child's play.
Plus, it's easier for me to just listen to this and listen to you guys at the same time for some damn reason. I don't understand it, but it works.
Meanwhile, I'm listening to you guys, have Spotify on, am reading, also have the echo of you guys talking in my ear for stream.
I can't read fanfic and crochet at the same goddamn time. So, podfic. So that I can finish this thing for Anne and get it in the mail and do my own damn things.
Oh, of course this Genji has a pocket! Oh my god.
Okay, I am back. I have cut up an apple with caramel dip so I can have this awesome apple.
You eat caramel? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, I know of only one. Cursed thing. It blinded me.
Where is it now?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find it.
Can you walk?
I'm blind, not crippled, but one wrong step and I'll be taking a lava bath.
Then I shall carry you. Stay quiet, Fridova.
And you watch your bloody step.
Are there other relics here?
No idea.
Solo nanobladed me? Wow.
Frediover! Frediover! Beth efer ddigwyddodd I chi?
Tira? Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I'm all right, I'm all right. You know, all things considered. This one got you out, too.
Enough prattle. Where is the relic?
Not one for small talk, are you?
Isn't that everything a dwarf says?
Ha ha ha! Not bad. Just keep your breeches on, yeah? That relic I found, the Moosebirds have it. Took it to the palace, I'd wager.
What is it?
Damned if I know. Moment I yanked it free from the ground, there was a blast of bright white light, and that was the last thing I saw.
That's not what I asked. What does it do?
Other than blind, unsuspecting dwarves? Dunno. Moosebirds didn't seem sure either. Hence taking it to that bastard scholar up in the palace.
This palace, a Muspel stronghold, I take it.
You're a sharp one. Ivaldi was commissioned there, long ago. Einar's there now. Piece of shit. He's the one who'll have your relic.
Einar? Beth I sôn am Einar?
He's a traitor. A dwarf working for the Moosebirds. So don't you believe a word he tells you. You get a chance, you kill him.
I shall judge who lives and dies. Where is this palace?
If we're still by the dig site, you can probably see it. To the south. Modest little place, sitting atop a great bloody rock.
Modest little place indeed. Very well. I shall take this relic for myself. What will you do now?
What's it to you, whatever your
Stop
name
them
is?
at the first checkpoint. Oh, okay.
If I find you have lied to the Lord of Asgard, I will want words with you.
You? You're? Oh my days. Well, look, I got nothing to hide. We'll make for the shelter. Go see Gunborg.
Very well. If you're true to your word, then we shan't need cross paths again.
I don't know what our Mercy is doing. She has the second most elims on our team. And by far the most healing.
She's working.
This sounds like she's really got her priorities sorted out.
She's working.
So she said this will be an easy clap at the beginning. I said don't say that. She goes and runs down the Rhine, runs down the pocketed Genji, runs down the Mercy. I'm like, off the break, our Mercy just got a triple. I said, oh, okay. Rezazar Fair, who's not been doing snap, crackle, pop, they have no hit scan. Oh, did the other teams like y'all got room for a third support? The other team said, I want to kill myself, but I just wanted somebody to kiss me. Can we do that after the match is over? I'm like, what is going on?
Sometimes I love that they implemented match chat because it's so good.
Well, they've had it on PC for so long, so like...
Yeah, but finally implementing it for console players is beautiful. They just need to actually work on what the fuck they censor.
You know, I think they should put more funny lines in, like the my mom says it's past my bedtime. Like, I get it's hard for the system to censor words with spaces in it. And like, other things, but... They should know by now to just code it to look for that, because that people type like the same thing.
Have it be
go up.
parser.
Yeah, just, you know, type in all the ways that you can say that slur or bad shit, and then make it to where the programming looks for it. You know?
Yeah.
Alright, let's hit this fast travel over right nearby.
Damn it! This Nano Genji blade is gonna be unstoppable.
Alright, I need to find more silica. I do those raid points. Also, I can't tell if I can upgrade my gear more because they keep giving me these new new things.
Can't just make it easy for you.
No, I just got like 20 more new resources, so makes it incredibly difficult.
Stop saying that. That was not an easy clap.
My sister's home. I wonder if she's with Gabe since he had his doctor's appointment today and she had to take him to.
Oh, she's so nice.
Yeah, so nice. I will tell you what the appointment was for, but I don't really want to dox him like that on stream.
Doctor's appointment stuff.
No, it was like they were doing some stuff.
That's normal. Never mind. 20, 30-year-olds totally.
It's one of the more embarrassing ones, I'll just say that.
Okay. Again, normal.
I'm also not seeing what the issue is.
I don't.
I'll just text it to you, that way.
Okay.
I don't dox.
Send it in the stream shit chat on Snap.
Hold on. I'm
All
not gonna
four of us
dox.
are in there.
I'm not gonna dox anybody on the chat, so.
It's probably normal stuff.
I can promise.
There. I don't know how to spell the doctor word for that, but there you go. I'm not saying that on stream.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
Normal stuff.
I was like, nothing can be more embarrassing than the time one of my friends told me that their clit piercing got stuck to their boyfriend's Prince Albert.
Whoa.
I guess you're stuck there.
Yeah. Don't you know what the problem was? They had to have somebody else come in and help.
Oh
no! Unstick them. Yeah, that's not something you can do
That's not
being that
something
close.
you can do yourself.
Grey's Anatomy episode where like the guy's Prince Albert got stuck on his ex-wife's IUD.
Yep.
Which technically shouldn't be possible if it's placed correctly.
If it's placed correctly, but you know, everything happens on Grey's Anatomy. People get killed by helicopters, fly out of cars, live, explode.
You know what's even better? Wait, hold on, Amanda. I'm gonna text you who it was.
Oh no! I have a feeling I know who this is. I'm scared now. Oh no! That is not who I was thinking.
I want to know who you were thinking.
I was thinking Candle.
No.
Because I'm trying to think of people who have a lot of piercings, you know?
Yeah, it wasn't them. Granted, I know way too much about their sex life too.
That's nice.
And not even from her.
How?
I was friends with the boyfriend.
Ah, okay.
The
yeah,
boyfriend got the hookups.
I was about to say, all that stuff you just texted us, Amanda, normal stuff.
Yeah, well, I don't really want to be sharing Gabe's personal information online, so...
That's fair.
That's fine.
valid.
I ain't give no shits. All I can tell you is I had 4 different dudes in high school being like, I'm so proud of myself, I got my Red Wings yesterday, and I'm like, I don't need to know that shit.
Good for them for not being embarrassed about that.
Right?
I'm gonna have to Google that.
I can just tell you.
It's not...
Well, I didn't... Okay, so I technically don't have to text you because I didn't say anybody who was talking about it. But it's when you go down on your girlfriend when they're on their cycle.
On their period.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know, Red Wings.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I feel like my sister's in this chat somehow because I'm having to describe all these things.
Best not to draw attention.
Me realizing that my brain is so much more messed up than it should be. It's just this is not an elevator. Okay. Where is this?
Eyelid, if you would stop being itchy, this would be an amazing, amazing day. You've just been itchy all fucking day.
Excusez-moi.
I'm gonna have to find out which one of the eyelashes along that side is the one that's causing problems and just fucking pluck
Just
the shit out of
go
it.
now. I got stream open. Ah! No! Bye. Back into the enemy territory I go. I'm trying to climb this wall so I can get the fucking shit on top of it, and it's like, nope. Cannot climb.
I'm not too worried about it. It's stopped for now. It's just, it comes back, and I'm just like, hello?
Doesn't want to go up here. Doesn't like the grassy walls.
What fucking error was that, Tumblr?
You had an error on Tumblr?
Yeah, it was an orange error message, and I was like, she's fucking weird. Hey Ez, do we need to review the tags on this audio pic? Apparently we do.
That's not good.
No.
Did you miss a good tag or a bad tag?
Cons of listening to the podfic is I don't get the sub warnings of what kink negotiation and the particular dom sub stuff entails, and I walk in and I go, this will be fine. It's fine. I was just not expecting like a 3-minute. Yeah.
I was just waiting for my controller to die. There it is. At least I'm not fighting in the middle of all the enemies when that happened.
I should be cautious around here.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Hey, what? You die now!
It's this puzzling again. So remember when it was telling me, it was like, oh, you could just change where the bulb for the light is, because it's like a new bulb mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
I am now having to figure out how to do that. Okay, so there's a window there. So I'm pretty sure if I take this off, that door will close.
The door is closed.
And it doesn't
Sigma,
seem like there's
Sigma,
any
you're an
reflectors up in
An
this
idiot,
window.
Sigma.
Does it go through here?
Yes.
There's literally only one window that man can shoot us from, and you didn't put a shield up there, Sigma.
Yeah, I need a plate though. I need a replacement plate. I don't know where to get one
But
of
is
those.
there...
So...
And you can't take the one out of the door if you shoot it?
Hold on. I gotta get to the other side of the door. Stupid game. Okay, I'll just not grapple onto that.
And I assume you can't do that because you need to have it with the door open. So there's got to be one out in the courtyard somewhere
Why do I have to have the door open?
to be able to walk in with it, because I doubt it's going to let you throw it.
Okay, so... just open the door real quick.
This is 6 more position.
There's a thing in the fire. I'm now on fire. Awesome.
Shit! Shit!
Does this go here?
Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
Okay. That plate is broken. Can I shoot it? Change it? No.
Okay. Maybe some options.
close it back up, jump in through the window, and...
Yeah, but one of the plates is broken, so I'm wondering...
I don't think you need to open that door then. That's probably what it's telling you, is that there's nothing behind there that's...
Oh, hella, I can use the same LRT cover letter for this one. When they really said you could start recycling your cover letter, they weren't kidding. Oh.
Yeah, that plate's broken. I don't know why they made it look like it would be a thing. You know, because I don't think it does anything if I put this here. No, it doesn't. Alright, well, time to leave.
Oh. Ooh.
Just had like 4 people C9. Jesus.
On your team or theirs?
Their team. I got visor down. Our Lucio got soul shattered. Our the Moira was choked with coal, and no one got on. I was like, oh, I'm Reaper trying to face tank a visor because Orion was busy, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh no, they're gonna take the point. Oh, round over. Oh!
I wish Overwatch was that easy sometimes, where people were just
The healer says, shit happens, I can't control everything. I'm only Lucio.
You're supposed to be on the card! Only Lucio. Oh, it's filled with enemies again. That's nice.
Oh, someone... I guess I overextended, I guess.
Having to climb all these big ass walls because I have to get somewhere is very interesting.
Drag it out.
Oh, and our Anna is looking at a wall.
Must be a very good roll.
I guess.
Hey, you! Psst. Help me! This bear is trying to kill me! Ha! No dwarf dinner for you, greedy beast!
And I get soul share.
There, you're safe. What enraged the beast?
I haven't the faintest idea. One minute I was frying some bacon, and the next, that brute was trying to steal it!
You were cooking. Here.
Of course!
I'm
Damn, I
glad this
lost
is
my
last
appetite
game.
now, though, haven't I?
My gosh.
Bear.
I'm not so sure it's the bear who was stupid.
Of course, this is yet another tale within the cursed saga that is my life. That's right. I am cursed. This damn ring. Nothing but bad luck ever since I got it.
Are you sure you know the difference between bad luck and a bad choice?
So,
Second
I
one
have
thrown
taken
at
it upon
University of
myself
Pitt.
to rid the
That's
world
the
of the
first
ring
time I've
and
thrown
its
one out because
cursed
I was able to
savior.
completely
I
reuse the
shall destroy
entire
it.
kind
And
of
I'd
larger
jolly well appreciate it if you would
title name a
accompany
little.
me.
You seek my protection for disposing of a ring.
Not just any ring, a cursed ring. Cursed by a Jotun witch.
A Jotun witch.
I hope
you
y'all
have
have
my
noticed that
interest.
this is just
Tell me your tale as we
Frodo
walk,
taking
and
the
you will
ring
have
to
my
the
aid.
fucking...
No, I know.
This ring.
Cursed ring.
This cursed ring. How did you acquire it?
Focus on the destination, not the journey.
Is it just me, or is his feet like 2 feet into the ground?
Mine are his.
Unlucky saga will end.
I think it's because of the grass.
Oh, that damn bear.
Maybe.
Its claws couldn't claim me, but hunger still might.
Didn't you say you lost your appetite?
Piss posh! My heroic voyage requires sustenance. Oh, I am saved. Mushrooms, and so colorful.
Stop! Do not eat those mushrooms. They're... You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Blue round head? That doesn't sound like a mushroom you should
Somehow
be eating.
poisoned the mushrooms.
Just stay there and don't eat anything else off the ground. I'll get
Can I
something
get
to
context?
eat.
Oh, you are...
They're vomiting on screen because
You
he
are
ate
kind.
a mushroom that's no good.
Do hurry, though.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Am I shocked? No.
I accidentally ate it too because I'm trying to talk to this motherfucker.
My
Not good.
stomach.
Some actual food will settle it. Possibly.
Good thinking. You, happen to have any? That
No.
bear got all of mine.
It just took half of your health.
Here.
That's not a good
eat
sign.
this.
Oh.
Like how our not
I guess
Anna
it'll have to
Anna's
do.
given up on Nano and our Ryan, and just said I'll Nano the DPS.
Well, let's not dally any further. Come along.
So she just nanoed me. She
You
said,
mentioned
you
the
get it,
Jotun
Sim."
witch. Did she give you the ring? Or was she the one who cursed
Nano
it?
Stim is fucking horrifying.
I cannot say for
I just
sure.
got a triple.
I saw her
Yeah.
traveling like she was in a hurry. Question her, you see.
Nano Sim, back
Alone?
when it made
Obviously up to no
you
You happened to
have a
catch her
speed
name.
boost too
Of course.
was
Here,
god
old
awful to go up
Kim, I
against
think.
because even though their
Hero
beam
Kim.
didn't do
You saw
a
her
shit
in
ton of
Svartalfheim.
damage, the fact that there
Pretty
was
sure it was
no
Hero
like
Kid.
aim
Either
involved
way,
was
she gave me the
awful.
ring. Just gave
If
it
our
to me.
Ryan gets
Told
thrown
me
off
it would bring
one
me
more
good luck,
mother
but that it must be
flipping
kept far
time by
away
this
from her
Lucio.
for the magic to work.
I've used the exact same tactic with my children. More than once.
No, you misunderstand. She gave me the wrong ring. This one is cursed. Nothing but bad luck happening to me all. It's so draining. But the end of my suffering is nigh. We're almost there. Come on.
Oh,
This looks like a
no,
shortcut.
just a little bit of heals.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I'm like, what is this? It's a milk bank. Okay.
Ah!
But
What's
in what
that?
context?
Get away!
Okay.
Get away! Jormungandr himself!
No heals.
Come along! This ring won't destroy itself!
The path is surely clear enough for you now.
Well, the land could be flatter, but I suppose this will do now. Let me tell you more of my perilous plight.
Pocket.
Why, my bad fortune would make even Gavlacy look like the luckiest dwarf alive.
I suggest silence. Less, chance of being overheard by further dangerous animals.
Oh my!
Yes, good thinking. My words can be unlucky if they are unspoken. You are wise.
We're not gonna be able to get this. We're not gonna be able to get this.
We are here. My salvation
Oh,
is
force him pins
finally
me.
at hand.
He pins
Then
me!
do not delay. Rid yourself of the ring.
Cursed ring! How many times... Have you even been listening?
Oh.
More than I would like. Cursed ring, yes. Go on. Get it done.
Yes. I shall finally be free of this torment, this burden.
Hey, you kept nanoing him. You gave him the last 2 nanos you should give me.
Oh, he's gone too.
Very
Alright, off to revival. Talk to y'all later.
Alright.
Have fun.
Yep.
Don't
Don't
get
die.
sunburnt.
Hearing it back in my ear and hearing that me and Ez said "stay safe" at the same time, much funnier than it has any right to be. It was just an overlap of "be safe."
We pick up our friends' habits when we talk to them a lot.
That's true. Mine is always "stay safe, have fun, don't die." Or, depending on whether or not they're going to work, it's "stay safe, don't kill anybody."
Eventually, I will get ahead with it right now.
Oh no, I need fishies. Literally, it says I need 5 pollock. That's probably why there's a fishing hole right here.
Is him afraid of the intimacy? Yes. No, bad.
Or, okay, or not.
Holy shit.
I can't tell if you're saying that about your fanfic or if you're saying that about...
No. Oh my god, that is so bad. Not the fanfic. So... the Stanford president, faces years of allegations of scientific misconduct in his research, including papers he co-authored containing images in which researchers say appeared definitely photoshopped. And he's gonna resign from his post and retract at least 3 papers that exposed, which the report that this person did exposed multiple papers with data manipulation, and his refusal to retract studies when given opportunities over the course of 2 decades. Oh, even better, the kid that took him down is an 18-year-old freshman at Stanford.
Love that for them.
He took down the president of Stanford at 18. Bro. He got narked by a teenager writing for the student paper bureau in university. And led to an 8-month investigation. That is so... Like, again, scientific integrity is very important, but when it goes to shit, it must go to shit in beautiful ways.
How do I get down? I want on the tree. Or not. Okay. This is gonna take some experimentation.
30 million
to get up
worth
there.
of fraud?
Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if I can get actually into this tree. Or not, okay. That's not how to get into that tree. Any suggestions from the crowd on how to get into this tree?
No question. I'm not there.
Like, it won't let me climb it, so I'm like a little confused.
Maybe you gotta fly up to the perch and climb.
I did, it won't let me land on it. Keeps me far away from the tree.
So is there anything movable? Ooh, shiny.
I don't see anything
latch?
movable.
Maybe part of it pops down like a hunter stand?
No.
Okay, interesting.
There's a key up
Let's
there,
see
and
you,
then
old
there's a key over here. Figured it out.
almost ready to sew them together. Which means I'm also gonna have to find a regular needle to sew the fabric together.
The mountain was now equal. If Frithiof's word is true, the palace is at its peak. The height of this mountain displeases me. If this... The height of this mountain displeases me. If this were Asgard, I would have had my people flatten it long ago.
Oh, my phone's ringing. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I just had to, you know, deal with the phone call. This is going to. I'm sorry, I have to show you what the cat is doing. I wish I could show stream, but I cannot, alas.
I just appreciate that he named his cat after the swans.
Look at her touching my chair like that. Like, why? She keeps moving her foot to where it's like touching my chair.
She just wants attention.
It's all she ever wants is attention. Oh, little cat. Anyway, now you've seen how my cat is hugging my leg. Normally they just sit on at my feet and everything like that, but today it's hugging my leg time.
Because she loves you.
Well, I'm sure she wouldn't meow at me if she didn't.
Right.
The relic. Not our place to ask what it does. Bluff wanted it.
Like he's been betting a troll or something.
What's this now? Could this be the son of Sutra?
What's all that about? Hey, what?
Stop there, you... That fire died so delicious. you sorcerer! I will tear you apart, Einar!
No! No, there's no defiance. I am going to... Die! No! No, there's no defiance. I am loyal to your father. I swear!
Einar. Blasted light when it was unearthed. A light we could see from here. And now, nothing.
Yes, it discharged its latent magic. I can renew it. Just not with the tools I have.
Yay, an answer.
To what?
Which fucking fabric I get to use?
Didn't you post that last night?
No, I dug up one of the fabrics because I've had it next to
failed
my
me for the last
desk
time.
You don't
for fucking
understand!
ever because I used part of it to fix
Now
my
it
bra.
lies dormant.
The bra of Theseus.
The only means to
And I
awaken.
dug up the rest of the collection
everywhere.
and
But
to
all
fix
these
her,
records are a mess. Rest
so
assured,
that
I
I
will.
can line the bag so that it is.
The purpose
Okay.
of
And I'm gonna have to double line it so that the seams are on
drawing
the
out
inside so that you see the fabric through the thing, I guess. That might be extra.
That's fair. Well, if you're gonna do that, you may as well add a pocket too.
Finch, this is the pocket.
Do you not have any? I know.
This entire thing is basically gonna be a dice bag.
I understand that.
Why would I put a pocket in a dice bag?
Gentlemen.
My dice bag has a pocket for the coins, for the D2s.
We'll see.
It's up to you.
I got a hand on this one. I got a hand on this one.
Forgive me for fooling.
So that'll be fun. I'll have to get the machine out. Oh, I should have charged my phone, but oh well.
Damn it all!
Tell me, where did the son of Suter take that relic?
I can't. Just look. Who are you?
I am Harvey of Asgard. I hold your fate in my hands. Answer me before the room is swarmed and I leave you to the Muspels.
No, I can help you. You saw through the port brought open, yes? You saw the vault? I can get you inside. I can.
I'm listening. Best you are swift.
The vault, it's sealed with an ancient magic, but I can get you inside.
You can help me get the relic?
Yes, but that is not the prize. It is what happens within the vault that can truly shape our fates.
They will be upon us soon. Can you walk?
I don't think so.
Very well. Let's go.
I was better off with Glod, wasn't I?
Hang on.
Stay here.
What? Where are you going? I'm going to die on this bloody rock. What are you playing at?
Time to move.
Great. Great!
You said you could be of aid. Tell me how, traitor.
Would you stop calling me that? I may well have worked for the Moose Pels, but that does not make me a traitor!
You wrestle with reason like a rabbit wrestles a boar. I can see through your lies before you even think of them, traitor.
Oh, piss off!
Don't die.
Then do not increase my chances! Die!
Let's go.
I was better off with Claude, wasn't I?
The Muspels are afoot.
This day gets better and better.
Time to move.
Great! Great! I'm going to die on this bloody rock!
Pay for your sin!
Listen to me! We can't stay here!
I need answers. Now, traitor.
Do not call me that! I had my reasons! Not that you'd understand such an abstract concept as reason, you mad, spiteful, half-blind!
Choose your next words carefully. They may be your last.
They have my boy. The Moose Pels. I only did what I did to save him, you see. You save him, I'll do anything you ask. I'll damn well walk you into Glod's vault myself.
Stop!
My boy. Oh, my boy. What have they done to you?
Get off me. She wanted your life spared, not me. You backstabbing stack of shit.
Silence! Balder would never dare speak to me in such a way. You've lost your eyes. Want to lose your tongue as well? 3 dwarves is 3 more than I planned on rescuing. Can any of you fight? Well, of course not. So I must find other uses for you. You owe me.
We have much to discuss, but we need to get this one into the Vault of the Ancients.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? To do that, you'd need...
A sunstone, yes. And very precisely augmented. Lad, if this is what it takes to drive out the Moose Pels...
then it must be done. All right.
There is a sunstone that watches over Onorthor. Bring it to me. at Vergamir Milna, and I shall forge that which we need.
Must I do everything? Very well.
Yes, Javi, it would make for a very boring game if you didn't get all of the fetch quests.
Still gonna bitch about it the entire time. Same with Cassandra, she's gonna bitch about it too.
That's true.
It's much funnier that way.
Ren, you want to go explain the pocket?
Yeah, that dwarf spoke of such.
Somebody's late to the Discord party. Ren, do you want to explain? They say, as Ren has already explained and already hit enter.
Me opens my Discord too fucking slow, apparently, to rotate from Twitter.
This looks to be the place. Dull as dishwater, but safe once.
Okay, we are casting
A simpler
off.
life.
Where are my
One
fucking
that has
scissors?
been denied to me, thanks to Luke.
Bro.
Not to mention my own occasional foolishness.
Fuck are my scissors?
Not where you put them.
Only
Remove
one
the fucking
thing
fabric
watches
to that
over
photo.
this tiny village. That statue. This shows promise.
Tell me, game, are these rats gonna eat me alive too? Oh, they're that type, for sure. Go back in your little hole. In the corner. Go.
There you are. Now, let us see what Einar can do with you.
You're much worse at this as Javi than you are as Eivor. They wouldn't go where they're supposed to be. Not my fault. There's more rats inside this one.
My brain goes, whether or not rats.
Always rats. It's never not rats. Alright, where is there... See, there's like they're in groups, they like split. I'm gonna get eaten while trying to do this. Back into the hole.
Hey, what is it? Why the wailing?
It's...
Speak freely.
My beloved Niall. I never got to say goodbye. He was fixing the roof when he slipped and fell, and now
I see. Perhaps it's not too late to help him. There's nothing I can do for him now. But these new abilities, perhaps a way to help, will reveal itself and I can return. Cast about this land, my friend. This place is heavily guarded.
Oh, that didn't work.
Target practice! Come on! Let's get... Blood ties are strongest! Blindside these! Oh! Oh! Flame bird strikes!
Lots of plunder here. With the crew's help, we could get it back to the ship.
This is for taking!
Oh! I'm here!
Time to seek out a blacksmith and see what they can do for me.
Now for the fun part of the game. All of us together.
You bleeding dog here! Your time's up, Kurt.
Help me out here! A good horn! Let's get out of here!
Cat, you are in the way.
Attention, mother.
Trying to like put my foot down. And she's like, "Nope, I'm here."
Spotify, why did you stop? Did I get to the end of the playlist?
Is PlayStation still having
Oh,
Spotify
shit.
issues?
No, I got to the end of the playlist.
It doesn't just auto-generate based on blocks.
I didn't.
You have to turn that on.
I have to turn that on, and I don't have that on, so they just like stopped the playlist because I made it through all 75 songs. So now I'm just gonna let it play again, but I'm gonna put it on random this time. And so long as it's on random, it will do that.
Interesting.
It's okay. It starts with Hollywood Undead, and I really enjoy Hollywood Undead, so.
Oh, that looks so good. I'm almost willing to like let this go, but I can just make another one.
Tyr, honor to you. Brave heart mark my path in darkness.
Nice to see you.
What are you doing here?
Oh, brought me gems, have you?
Here, more gemstones for your collection.
See? How can there be an invasion with so many gems lying around?
I'll see what I can find for you.
I can imagine I am back in my favorite tavern in Uldar. Oh, sweet mead, dry ale, pickled acorns.
For all our good.
Did anyone follow you? Leave! You can't help.
Seems like you've got enough materials to enhance your bracer. Give it here and let me see what I can do. Here to help?
Is it lunchtime already? Probably.
Were you followed?
this area is off limits.
Enough, the oil is out there.
Oh no, not an ad break.
Good thing I'm not doing anything consecutively fun.
Right?
At least the number's down to 9.
Stop right there! You die now!
Keep watch on my back!
But you are a pike! Blaze with me!
Okay, 2 of 3 sides have been joined.
Get me down at
Woo.
once! Someone! Anyone!
Almost done.
Over here! Let's stretch the needle.
So pretty.
The white father told me. Going to kill that. According to our
Some of that.
You have nothing to fear.
Oh, thank you, stranger. Always a pleasure to see such ruffians meet their demise. Endanger me? That's what you get, eh?
Sure. I'll be on my way.
Now, however can I repay you for saving my precious, ambitious, far from over life? Ah, I know. Meet me at the Grenheller shelter, and I'll see you get a hero's reward.
That's really not necessary.
No, I insist. And look here, if you want to give some more baddies what for, they're gathered on the Black Beach. Do you know it? South of where those ghastly war animals are made. Frightful business. Methinks they were going to meet with the Jotun. Would you believe?
Black Beach, you say? Perhaps I'll take a look.
It's my least favorite beach for sure. But alas, who visits the seaside in times like these? Now, see you at the shelter. Toodaloo.
God, that was the gayest encounter.
The fuck?
They will attack on sight here. Give me a hand with this.
Here!
Hey, come here. here. Hey, can't do this alone. Come, help me with this. Shit.
Time you.
Hey, come here a moment. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Happy? I was starting to worry you may have met with resistance.
Those who resist me are not long for this world.
Indeed. And we are not short of foes in this area, so I'd be glad for your company. Come, my workshop is close.
Here, Einar, your sunstone. This is where you worked before the Muspels invaded.
One site of many, indeed. When the Muspels took Uldar, captured Fritjofer, and my niece.
Tira.
Yes. I returned to the city, worked with the Sons of Evildy, but to no avail. So I allowed myself to be captured. Offered my services to Glod.
To rescue your son. There's more to you than meets the eye, Master Einar.
As you can see, it's been some time since I was last here. Now, if I may ask, what does the High One of Asgard seek in Svartalfheim?
My motive is not so different to your own. A son to rescue. To do so, I believe I need the relic, though to what end remains a mystery.
I see. So you're not here to save dwarf kind?
If butchering Muspels in my path aids your cause, then I will not deny you my gifts.
You are most generous.
It has been said, yes.
Damn it all to Helheim!
What? What is it?
Javi, forgive me.
What? Do you fail me, Einar?
The Sunstone must endure incredible heat for me to render it into a new form. My instruments are no longer capable. I'm sorry.
Give it to me. I have the means to endure any heat.
Of course. When the process is complete, the Sunstone will shine brightly. Bring it to me then, and I shall finish what you have begun.
Big words from one so small. It will be done. Now, to subject myself to the kind of heat that would kill all but a Muspel. This had better work. If this is an elaborate deception, Einar's death will be considerably more simple. Almost there. Just a little more. It is done. The Sunstone radiates light and heat. Einar will know what to do next.
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Do you have what you need now?
Yes, I believe so. Let me see. Still hot.
Will this work? Einar.
Sorry. I've only ever read about this in the ancient scriptures. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Can you get me into the vault or not?
I believe so, but Glod is no fool. He'll surely have made preparations.
Let me worry about Glod.
As you wish. Now, if all has gone to plan, Fritjofer and Tira will be in position by the time you arrive within Uldar's old city, the great cavern at its heart.
And you?
I must catch my breath and calm my nerves, but I will join you there as soon as I can.
See that you don't fail me.
Have I thus far? I'll do as I've promised. The vault will be yours.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break to get a drink. I will be right back. I don't know how long it's been since the last break, but I'm trying to do it while we're fast traveling.
Just went to go check. The last break was at 1:17.
Okay, dinner has been made. And by that, I mean it's leftovers. Again.
Okay, drink has been acquired.
They will sing our song, brother. I'll finish you! Focus! We have this! The firing!
Einar said Fritjof and Tira would await me somewhere beyond
These gates. The guards here are vigilant.
That is some wild statistics.
You're going down!
Give it her. Oh, you give it her. We got there before Javi killed him. No harm done. Finally, you made it.
Careful. That sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You're welcome. Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einar?
Alive, last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
Leave! You can't help! Please! Leave us alone!
Oh, you know what must be done.
Have somewhere better to be, eh? My father's the expert in these ancient relics, but...
I must be careful now.
Now, place the sunstone here.
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No. This mechanism... what was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me. Stay out of sight. See what the light reveals. Yet, the sunstone hungers. More light is needed. It is working! Ina was right. The sunstone must be satisfied. The relic will be mine.
The Vault of the Ancients.
Bloody Anhagoil.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What is wrong? Why isn't it opening? Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was...
Help! Get to work. I'll stretch my fighting arm.
Kill the dwarf! Where have you been? Any idea what we're doing? I have scripture right here! You bloody lost it!
You may have noticed I was being bloody taken.
Kind of Ben! A diagonal!
Yes, right. Get up and move now.
We have the advantage! Getting away from me! Pay for your sin!
It is done. Took you long enough. By Ymir's armpits. What are you doing here, you one-eyed shitbag? Seeking a relic. It's somehow grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it. Fuck off. Looking for this, I'd wager.
The mighty relic.
Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already.
What? What?
Then we shall take our leave. Quickest way out is through the front. You look like you've been to Helheim and back. Glod may be a mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure. I should not be seen in this area.
What do we have here? My stepson takes his mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his father expects him to rule Muspelheim one day.
Oh no, 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 no. She's one of the bad ones. She's nothing. But she has Threek's blood on her hands, and must pay. Find another way out.
The way we got in! Quick!
Get to the shelter. I'll see to her.
Promises, promises. Come to the flames. Fight as if you really want your son back.
What do you want with Boulder?
If you're going to fight, fight! You never fail to point. Burn! You're improving, bad one. Almost worth my effort. You cluck and scratch like an old hen.
That's right, you mewling quim! Run back! The shelter. I must speak with Aldi.
So many load screens.
Yeah, well, I'm fast traveling a lot.
Why are you working so hard that even McAllister's have blisters?
Me trying to explain how big the bag is. It keeps befuddling me.
Did you end
Just
her?
doing things.
She escaped. Come. I've been cooped up long enough. Of all the faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see.
You sound disappointed.
I'd have preferred you sent a buxom Valkyrie, wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile.
And carrying a barrel of the good stuff.
Now you're talking, but when I saw you in the palace, through Glod's portal, well, I knew you'd come for me. Thank you.
Anything for a friend.
My gentle jailer rescuing me from a far worse jail. It's almost poetic.
You dwarves never did understand poetry.
The sky is high, wood is good, and Harvey is still an arsehole. How is that for poetry, you miserable shit?
About as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you.
Harvey has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free.
Do you breathe fresh air, or the stench of Glad's torturers?
Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do?
Wait.
What?
Vermin.
Tough when things don't load.
Face me!
Be warned! I will finish what you start! Best you can do? I shall have your head and present it to Lord Sartor! What did you do to my son? None shall survive Surtur's wrath!
stole my son. Now I have killed his. A small step towards justice.
Wish you had let me get a few kicks in. Bastard almost ate me once.
Then it is over? The Muspas will be in disarray.
Not while Surtur is in power.
Tell me more of the relics, and what you did with them. What happened in the vault?
What do you think? Glod tortured me. Commanded me to revive the relics, then extract their magic so that Surtur might use it in some way.
And you could not?
How fucking dare you? Of course I could. But not for a shit like him. Of course, Glod was too dim to see that I was dispelling the magic rather than storing it. And as soon as I knew you were coming, I gutted the relics, rendered them useless. So no mighty weapon for that prick Surtur.
It is unwise to underestimate such an enemy. But you were short-sighted, Ivaldi. I could have made good use of that magic.
Well, if it's items of power you seek. During my imprisonment, I heard rumors. Surtur is building something. Something small, yet very, very potent. And highly valuable to him. So valuable that if it were to fall into your hands, you might do some real damage here, I think.
Music to my ears.
I will seek out wisdom on the subject. More ancient and advanced than even my own. But first I must equip myself with some decent tools. Starting with a hammer and maybe a chisel or two.
There is a dam in the north of Vamgate. Huge bloody thing. Almost completely frozen over.
South of the dam, there is a workshop. Perhaps it remains in good order. When your travels are complete, you will find me there.
I will come when I'm ready.
Oh, good day there. May fortune shine upon you as it has on me.
You're very light of heart, considering the plight of your people.
Oh, it's a tragedy, no doubt. But life's about searching for that glimmer of gold. I'm happier here than I ever was before. anything else?
Farewell.
Already? Probably.
Cosmic.
One of their shelters must be nearby.
plain sight. If there's anything to learn from these dwarves, it will take great patience on my part.
Please be. Should be here.
We don't want more trouble. Look around. There's got to be a tank that we can tongue a few drops out of.
Don't let me interrupt you.
Lord, am I pissed or does the All-Father stand before me?
Both? This is good. The Wise One will surely help solve our problem.
Let us help one another. What exactly is the source of your grief here?
Rhymes! Rhythm! Oh, we could use your poet's heart.
My what?
Your words. Your gusto. We, the greatest of the sons of Ivaldi, are in need of a fitting end to the song of... Will our end?
I am here to understand how you might help me strike back at Sutter.
Strike back? Nonsense! Besides, it is not only he we must contend with, but his kin, his daughter Asa, stirs above, snatches up our people, works them to death.
An unwinnable war? All that's left to do is eat, drink, shag, and seal our legacies.
Exactly!
But as is clear as day, we've drunk ourselves to hell, and no rhyme sticks the way it should.
So, it must be you who completes the song of our saga, mine and Lom's.
I will hammer the end of your saga, the strength of Mjolnir.
Yes! What spirit!
We are to be remembered and revered by all.
Yes! With Javi among us, we must adjust the final verse. Listen closely. Till the depths of Svartalheim, great Javi came, met with dwarves he knew not by name.
A tall tale they ask to spin in their favor. A sad little saga whose truth is much graver.
Not quite what I was thinking. Let's try.
I wasn't expecting to have to fight here.
Why? To shit on his name?
Brammer, I don't think he means to lend his words to our song.
Go away, Roman. Your words carve a deep wound, but they are true enough. Each day we see our numbers dwindle. Trends go out, do not return. Choice to forget is alluring.
Sutra has stolen my son, and I do not have the luxury of forgetting. You said Sutra has a daughter.
Yes. Clever, cunning, commands an elite swath of warriors.
She oversees Surtur's operations here.
Where may I find her?
There is a smeltery up the road. The dwarves there may know.
I'll go there, see what your people know. With luck, I can trap Asa, trade her life for my son's. Thank you, Grimir. I'll tend to your people as a true son of Ivaldi should. I need you.
I will.
The Moosebells have come for a fight. We will give them a fight.
Dance, drink, dance,
They
drink,
may try us with
dance,
fire,
drink.
but little do they know
Life
what fires these hands have endured. Oh, that little tart! What with her crimson locks and her pompous sway.
I hear there are dwarves who don't drink.
How odd. You there! Come drink with me. Unless you're...
Be gone from here. Leave us
She
be.
will bear the brunt of her fury. She will regret having ever followed her father into Svartalfheim.
Oh, yay, an update.
Has a heart, I should put it to the test. Surely his beloved daughter's life is worth about the dwarves at the smelting camp. Maybe they can help me hunt down the little princess.
It can't end like this.
Is everything all right?
I wish I knew, High One.
You recognize me?
Of course, but I have no quarrel with you. Even if I did, I have more pressing matters. I must get into the dwarf shelter.
You have a death wish?
No, but if that's what it takes to be reunited with my love, it is a risk I must bear.
They hold a Jotun captive?
No. The one I love is a dwarf. Svas. And as strange as it might sound, I think he loves me. With everything happening in this crazed world, I know how important it is to hold on to things that are precious.
Do you think you could help me? All I want is to speak to him, to know I'm not alone in feeling what I feel.
Very well. But I cannot take you inside looking like this. Can you shapeshift?
How's this?
Had to be a wolf, didn't it?
Come again?
Just stay by my side and don't eat anybody.
I'm not an animal, you know. So, what's your plan?
I don't know. And stop talking or you'll give us both away. I don't know. And stop talking or you'll give us both away. You know the way to the dwarf you seek.
I have a scent.
Then lead the way, but stay by my side. Ah, there's a good girl.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Poppy! Hold it there! You cannot bring that thing in here! At Leeta's hole!
Be calm, friend. This is my pet. She won't harm a soul.
Your pet? We have heard tales of you hunting every last wolf out of Asgard.
Well, don't believe everything you hear. Now, let us pass.
Where's your pet going now?
I'll go see.
Vasker, have you lost your mind? You know what they'll do if they see you in here.
I couldn't wait another moment, and I had some help.
I can see. Thank you, High One.
It was no bother. And I've done far more for love, believe me.
So, am I mad? Or are you feeling this too?
You're not mad. You're amazing. I can't believe you'd risk your life for me.
In a heartbeat.
Wolves! Help!
We must help them. Come, High One.
Augusto's got inside! Kill it!
No! She fights the wolves. She is your ally.
Find a happy place. Find a happy place. Find a happy place.
Get back! Get back!
What the hell is going on?
Just some wolves seeking death. Move aside. You could have kept your identity secret. Twice you have now risked your life for love.
The Jotun! She led the wolves to our door!
The Jotnar are our enemy!
Silence! Are you simpletons with minds locked by what you believe and blind to what you see?
You all saw. Vasker didn't hesitate to help. She was there, in a heartbeat. Accept her, or she and I both leave.
You mean it?
Yes, I do. I would be a fool to let you slip through my fingers.
Then my work here is done. Good luck, the pair of you. And to all of you.
I'm waiting for the Snow White reference with all these freaking dwarfs.
This area is off limits. That stink. Smells worse than Ivaldi's forge back in Asgard. Let's see what these dwarves can tell me about Asa.
He's in trouble. Don't hang around here.
I would have a word with you.
And Asir? You should not be here.
I'll only take a moment.
Please go. I do not want trouble with the guards. They allow me to speak only when reporting to them, and them alone.
I should disguise myself as a Muspel. Do not react. It's I, the Asian.
What? That is quite the disguise. If Loki is giving lessons, tell him we could use his expertise.
I have him locked away in a dungeon cell for roughly the next 1,000 years.
So then, what brings you? You have not come to lend your hand in the muck.
I'm looking for Asa. Can you help me with that?
Sutor's daughter. Haven't seen her for some time now. She's got her minions keeping a watchful eye on us, though. What I can say is that wherever she goes, she makes it a point to forge large magma pools. Seen her do it here. Walks around in them. I hear she can even move through them.
Something to look forward to.
Crafty she is. If you see any liquid fire pits, it may be proof she is nearby.
I will keep an eye out. You toil as if tomorrow will never come. Is this the pace Asa demands?
It keeps her pesky rodents off my back. Keeps me fed. Well, barely. At this rate, I could eat a troll.
I imagine the hunger pangs hit quite frequently here. May I offer you something to eat?
It would surely help keep this toiler going.
I have something that will sate your belly and hopefully rouse your spirits.
How can I repay such a kindness?
Asa is a common enemy of ours, and I'm looking for her.
Huh. Common enemy is right. If I had it my way, I would bash her pretty face into scalding goo. Sadly, she has not returned for me to try my hand. And I do not know where she has gone.
Is there anything you can tell me?
I get the growing sense you mean to confront her.
Forcefully.
Then do have caution. Asa can use magma to treat her wounds. Quite quickly, I might add. She always has a silky fresh layer on her skin.
I'll have to remember that.
You see, Asa, you will give her my friendly regards, won't you?
No! No! What? Ah!
You and I should talk.
Hi, one. Is that really you? What are you doing here?
I've come looking for Sutra's daughter, the one they call Asa. I hear she frequents this place.
She makes her rounds. Comes to see that we are working as best we can.
What is all this work for?
Who knows? She brings us the ores, we extract the metals. They go to Sutra for whatever it is he so desires.
What is she like, this Asa?
Get on her bad side and she'll bark her threats. But so long as you keep on the straight and narrow, she is tolerable. Ensures you are well fed and healed of your wounds. Sets the bar high for a Muspel.
Where might I find her now?
I do not know, but you can try your luck around the kiln.
Asa appears soft of heart. For a Muspel.
This is very, very bad.
Are you all right?
Move away!
I need to fix this, or I'll lose the whole batch along with my head. No! 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 What is... What? Ah! This is bad. This is very, very bad. Think, Bumnoli! Think! Emir, spear! It works! It works!
As good as new.
You have done me a great service! I could kiss you!
I'd prefer you use your lips to tell me where I may find Asa.
Asa? What business does an Asir have with a Muspel princess?
I have a quarrel with Sutur. His daughter will help me rectify it.
And how do you plan on that? Asa may come off as a young cub, but she does have a dark side.
As do I. Can you tell me where to find her or not?
Not exactly. The resources we receive come from a Milna, but I haven't got a clue which. Our blacksmith, Dramnik. Asa took some of his workers with her. He may know more, but have caution. Last I heard, the guards are making an example out of him.
What's going on?
longer. Heard? I'm sure the message is fully understood.
Oh! What are you doing?
Getting you out of here. Now keep quiet.
Quiet! My arse is on fire! Wait.
Are you okay?
I owe you my life. Those Muspels were prepared to let me bake to death.
You are in no debt to me. Though, as it turns out, I have need of your help.
Me? What can I help you with?
Putting a stop to this invasion.
I am listening.
I know Asa oversees your work, and I need to find her. What do you know of her whereabouts?
Nothing more than which way I saw her leave. It was east. Though, interestingly, she took a bunch of my people with her. Diggers. Maybe she is scouring another site.
That is helpful. Farewell, and keep safe. What a task has stolen Asa's attention as of late. If she's distracted, that will make capturing her all the more simple. Gemstones that dwarf mentioned.
Much longer, corpse!
Show me.
can't.
Alright, I'm gonna go ask about dinner, do a quick little break, and then I'll be right back to see how long I can continue streaming for, because I don't know what the dinner plan is.
was like, this song sounds really cool. And then they started singing, and it's a metal band, and that's whatever, that's fine. And then they actually started singing, and it got to a point where my brain was like, you know these words. And I looked up, and the name of the song, it's because it's a fucking anime opening, and it's not even to an anime I like.
Aw, you poor thing.
Fuck you, AOT, get out of here!
You'll get...
I got jump scared by the Attack on Titan intro.
Ah. Okay, Tyson Berry Instagram just posted a pretty much blank thing that just says an I on it like 7 minutes ago. Explain, my dude.
He's looking.
No, it's just the letter I.
Oh.
Which confuses me.
I am struggling so hard with this candy wrapper.
The one thing that I am happy is that no matter how much yarn I have, I will never need to do a yarn cabinet. If I get to a yarn cabinet stage, we fucked up.
Alright, I'm back. It's a feed myself night tonight, so we're just gonna continue on until I get really hungry and I have to make something.
Understandable. Let me go. Don't let me die like this. Please.
You're strong to endure that.
Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if...
Save your strength. You're safe now. Just need to warm up.
What I need is to get Get back to my shelter. The Jorthager shelter. Find me there, so I may thank you properly. You know, there's more of them out there. Likely preying on other dwarves. They have a hideout. I heard them speak of it. They didn't think I could hear them. It sounded like they were plotting something. That part I couldn't hear. South of Mjolnir Smida, near a twist in the road. Go there and put a stop to them, please.
Do not presume to tell me what I should do, though I may seek them out. Will you be all right from here?
Forgive me. Yes, I think so. Perhaps I will see you at the shelter.
It's Kara, isn't it?
So you do remember.
Why wouldn't I remember my own Valkyries?
It has been many ages since Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, took his duties seriously. Instead, he frets about the future, tries to wriggle free of fate. That's what I hear.
Mind your words, girl.
Whatever you say, my lord and master.
Now, let's discuss your duties. This field of battle, does it bear fruit?
The harvest proves underwhelming. Many have died, but without valor. Unlike real heroes, they flaunt their wounds on their backsides, not their chests.
What use will there be to me when Ragnarok finally comes?
You have nothing to fear. I will make them ready for that final battle.
Perhaps I can help.
How?
Why, let my own battle prowess serve to inspire them.
You intend to tell them your old war stories? Ha! Not even we Valkyries believe in those fantasies anymore.
Then draw up an arena, so that I, Harvey, Lord of Asgard, patron to all true heroes, may reenact my finest moments. Just the way they happened.
This should be fun, if nothing else. So be it, Lofty One, your arena awaits.
I'm just gonna have to open the actual fanfic and go see.
Let me see what rewards I am fighting for.
Correctly, or if I'm doing it wrong.
Ah, the battle glory that has seen.
Chapter am I on? 9, somewhere in the middle.
You can't afford it anyhow.
Chapter...
Farewell, Lord of Asgard.
Index... Go... Yeah, this says infinite scroll on a single chapter. Yeah, okay, cool.
Look, it's
Yeah,
after
it's
5. The concept art's up.
It's spelled the same, Ren. Am I hearing it correctly? I am, in fact, hearing that name. Okay.
I don't like that concept art nearly as much as I thought I would.
Nah, it's very grainy.
Yay.
Right. Off to find this human being.
do you see?
Okay. Thank you, brain. Did not need that.
Don't die.
Excuse me.
At this point, I can't tell if this is laughing at me or if they're laughing at whatever they're doing.
It's whatever they're doing.
I'm lightly zoned out. Not even anything at this point. Like, I'm processing things, just not here. Isn't good either.
Far better than you think I do. I can recognize this song by the first few notes. Go fuck yourself. I'm not listening to an Attack on Titan cover.
You poor thing.
The second one. I didn't recognize the first one right away because I don't know that song as well. But oh boy. The OG Shingeki no Kyojin intro, Guru no Yumiya. I know the song. I watched it as it was coming out!
Apparently we're just gonna get jump scared by AOT tonight, apparently.
Yeah. And like the worst part is I recognized it and I had to continue listening for a few more seconds. Because it's a heavy metal cover. So it's all bass and electric guitar and I was like, what the fuck is this? Why does it sound familiar? And then I looked up and saw what the name of the song was. And I was like, bitch, don't think I don't know what you are just based on your English title.
Parent-teacher meeting, bro. That's what it is.
Take
your hand over here.
Oh, stick deep.
Ut! Where? Athens! Flee!
Right. No! Let's go! Look at this.
Give me a hand!
Horde.
Hey, come here a moment.
Look at this little heart.
over here.
Some good loot here.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
I think it up.
Oh. I'm starting to connect dots, and that's not good.
Make for the dock. Sure.
The clamor of hammers echoes out of the past. A great one. Gungnir, a gift from Loki for the Lord of Asgard, forged of sunlight and strong Asgardian metal. The tip of the spear was carved with runes to guide its path. Gungnir never missed its mark. Now Loki had the 3 gifts he needed to win his redemption in Asgard. Sif's hair, Gungnir, and Skithbladnir. But already in his mind a plan was hatching. 3 gifts was not enough.
So Raven is the Norse mythology, and this one doing it for you.
I mean, yes and no. I'm not gonna lie, this one has been far more boring.
I think it's because the others were really fast-paced.
Probably.
I think there's so much of this map and of me, like, walking around.
The guards here are vigilant.
It's really pretty, though.
It is really pretty, though.
Yeah, they're okay.
Try to trip them.
Compared to Odyssey, I think this one, like, if you could put all the maps together and whatnot, this game's massive compared to the other.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that, though.
Not either, but, it's crazy how much they put into this one versus what they put into,
The other ones?
yeah. It's like, well, there's only a couple years difference because of what, it came out in 2018, and then this one came out in, like, 21, 22? Not 22, 2020? No, I found the power. I think I have all the powers now. The trailer for this game is actually really good. I feel like I should pull it up just so you guys can watch it.
Hey, come here!
Hold on, phone call.
What do you think?
Ren's got a phone call.
Interesting. Couldn't be John, could it? Considering that you guys have the longest phone calls for no reason.
But they live in the same house. Oh, unless
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Unless he's not home, right?
Alright.
Alright, well, she's not in either of those, so... East. That's wild. I just saw this. I don't take fall damage so long as I have 5 pieces of divine gear on.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah?
You don't take fall damage anymore?
No, look at what it says. I have divine quality armor, so I don't take fall damage. I can turn it off, but I finally found the infinite, like I can yeet and not die. Alright.
Anyway, it was a food phone call.
Them being like, come downstairs, food is ready?
No, them being like, what do you want?
Oh. That's nice. Hello, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Can I take the river all the way up there? That'd be nice. If I could, I can. Even
Wasn't
better.
there a ship quest you needed to do to, like...
Ship quest?
Yeah, I swear you remembered, like, how many, like, ships in a certain amount of area.
How long have we been streaming for?
I don't know.
We just hit the 6-hour mark. I'm just remembering, like, one of the things to, like, 100% this is, like,
Oh, no, I haven't
ships.
gotten that done. I said that
Save it for
specific
later.
VOD that I didn't want to, go out of my way to destroy, like, 5 ships
2
under...
of them next to each other, so my brain just went,
It's quite a bit of ships. It's not going to be as simple as 2. I have to ram them with my boat.
Sail out!
Mark wants to know how the stream goes.
Going
Now
pretty
that
well. I
I'm done
haven't
bitching about it
played...
being 6 hours long.
I haven't played the Ragnarok DLC yet, so I'm playing it right now.
Raise the mast! Sail! Catch the wind!
How kind of them to have the mast on a hinge.
I think it's just because it's a long boat.
Lower the mast!
You see the people in the center are holding it.
Mast up! Full sail!
This is second singer asking.
Drop the sail.
So weird.
What is
I
what?
wonder how Asa feels about
It's playing Faded Out by Asking Alexandria, and, Asking Alexandria, a lot of the songs that I liked were the stuff that they came out with their original singer.
Oh, okay.
So, like...
Time to climb a very long, large mountain. Have fun, right?
Oh, that's a beautiful sea crate.
Irvin, are you ready to watch me climb mountains in Odyssey?
Yes, I'm so ready. I can't wait. I also can't wait for you to get fucking lost again.
Lost? I'm never lost.
Liar.
I climbed to that mountain to see that the fast travel point is on a fucking statue across the mountain. God damn it. There's such a good mountain for fast traveling too. That Mark typed in the chat, is this even an AC game? Makes me think that he has not seen one this updated in graphics in a very long time. Probably thought I was playing Elden Ring or something like that. Look, birds that are gonna
It's not nearly
aggro
dreary enough to be Elden Ring.
Dreary is in like it's foggy and like stuff like that? Or like the enemies are dreary?
Everything.
I don't know, I thought about purchasing it. My sister owns it on Xbox.
Uh-huh.
So I thought about going in there to play it. And just give it like a trial run, but I haven't.
Make sure you keep a notebook to keep your hints in.
My hints?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Don't worry about it.
Honestly, if I do get it, I'll play it on stream so everyone can watch me fail and get scared at the same time.
Oh, new death counter.
Oh, you mean the infinite death counter?
What?
Yeah, basically.
That one and Bloodborne, all of them are just gonna be the infinite. And now it's up 40 meters. God damn it. There it is. Next one. Here, you son of a bitch.
What are you giggling at?
I know, it's making me think that I've done something.
It's the dead moving in the fanfic and just listening to fuck the characters on.
Oh.
You can use this to lessen the
At
hate
least
Mars
it's not minor
covers.
characters that don't have to like constantly go and sit in the corner and be like, I don't know what they're talking about. Nope. No, I don't. I do love that we just get to aggressively collect things.
I should be cautious around here.
I don't know why I keep seeing those. They look like something to shoot.
Yeah, that looks like a target. I agree with you. So
Well, there's a couple behind me in that room where I had the puzzle, so I'm like a little lost, you know?
Feed the flames! Eat some of this! Look at you! Join the fun! Get back here! Getting tired!
There's definitely a secret in the lava somewhere.
Please, leave us alone.
God fucking. Where'd it go?
I don't know where to go.
On the floor, trying to make me cramp.
Leave us in peace.
Mm.
Target practice.
Bro, you're good. You're not on fire. Shut the fuck up.
Leave us be. We don't want more trouble. Fardo Frau.
Cheese, huh?
Huh?
But even more moldy cheese, huh?
Always just the moldy cheese. And the chocolate after the cheese.
Me in Skyrim picking up every piece of cheese I possibly could that one run. Not even to sell it, I put it all in one place and crashed my game.
Crash your game by putting everything in one spot.
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised by that?
It was really funny. Okay, so there's a few different games that I do shit like that, like weird shit that I have to do it or the rest of the game is just gonna go poorly for me.
You mean Fallout New Vegas where you put all the teddy bears on the bed?
It's not even the teddy bears. The teddy bears was just something I started to do when I realized I could start placing them. The Brahmin head in Novak at the farmer's house that isn't on the mailbox. I have to put the Brahmin head on the mailbox every single goddamn time because I didn't do it that one run and it broke my game and I couldn't finish the game. I don't know what I did. I don't know how I soft locked myself, but I literally could not finish the game even though I was trying to finish that run. But every single time since then, I've put that fucking Brahmin skull on that goddamn mailbox.
You just figured it out. You're like, oh yeah, this is it right here.
Let's hit the bastards!
Come, help me with this.
Here!
Oh, I got my finger stuck in a vent. Yeah. So I was trying to put my shoes on, and I didn't fucking look where I put my hand. You know, because I'm a fucking dumbass.
Give me a hand with this.
Must be treasure.
If we can blame my ankle sprains on you, yeah, sure. I'm not taking you outside, child. You were just outside with Mom.
out here!
Huh.
Hey! Can't do this alone.
Sounds like we just walked into a wind tunnel.
Sorry.
Yes, go to me, Bright! No! Go!
Well, that wasn't the place I needed to be apparently, so I'm gonna take a guess it's either this place or whatever this cluster of fucking shit is.
This is a thing of cheese. Not one of these.
Look, my person that I needed.
No princess could ever want. What?
Are you lost, Desir?
That depends. I'm looking for someone. I was told I might find her here. Maybe you know her. Muspel, around your age. Goes by Asa. Father's, how shall I put this? A vainglorious fool who thinks himself a god.
Never heard of her.
Then you will not mind if I stay a while. Dip my toes in one of these soothing fire baths.
I have a better idea.
Oh.
Turn around. Go back from where you came. And please, do mind your step.
That is no way to welcome a curious outsider. Care to put that away?
Why? Afraid I know how to use it?
I'm sure you can use it. Passably well. But then I would have to kill you.
Don't worry. You won't.
Yeah. Lay it by, Asa. There's an easy way out.
Now where is the fun in that?
Mm-hmm.
Scourge of fire!
That's why she's got so many weak points.
Tried to escape was not the cheese my mom wanted, that I should have grabbed while I was out. However, I am not putting cheese back.
I don't even care that I'm stepping in the fire. Fuck this shit. Want her dead. Yes, Kat, do you have any more input?
Let's keep the baubles out of it, shall we?
Oh no, the godly gloating. Smite me, I cannot bear it.
If I were you, I would save the tongue wit for a more appropriate time. I saw no such trinket on Sutter. Yet he too has a problem with dying.
So that was you and Aetri. What squabble had you trading blows with my father?
He has taken my son. And now I will give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child for mine.
You clearly do not know my father. Your son, Baldur, I assume. He has something my father needs. And if that is so, Papa would sooner see me dead than give in to your demands. If you want your son back, you will need something far more precious than me to barter with. Me, his own daughter? I simply will not do.
Then
Really,
there's no
Kat?
longer
You
any need
stealing
for you to
plastic
draw
off the
breath.
table?
Asa, we found it! We found... Oh.
Found what? What have you found?
Asa would not want me to say.
Asa's no longer here. I am. Havi of Asgard, Lord of Frenzy. And you are in full control of my temper.
A mural. Asa believes it may help her gain entry to an ancient vault. It is in a cavern. That way!
So long as Sutter lives, my son will be his prisoner. But how does one kill that which cannot be killed? If death is not his weakness, then I must find something that is.
Flyet! Jeg bærer mer helger, menn!
What did Mike say he was going out to do again?
It's a great question, because I don't remember, because that was hours ago!
Well,
Beach
he's sending me Instagram reels, which is why I'm like, what the fuck did he say he was going to go do again?
Movie or beach stuff, I think, but I could be wrong.
I think it was church stuff, but
I have no
It's
clue.
Thursday, not Wednesday, but okay.
yeah, but didn't he say he was going to revival? Is that church meetings?
I don't know what revival is.
Yeah, I would say that is. Give me a sec.
I don't know. I church probably the least out of all of us.
The only reason I church is if I get asked to church.
I only have like 2 people I would willingly church with if I got asked. 100% revival is church. Thank you for confirming.
The rest of us clublings don't know shit.
I'm in the Lutheran Catholic corner that got raised within both. And it's like, what is this?
My dad was baptized Protestant. My mom was baptized Roman Catholic, so...
Yeah, and I went to school with a
I
bunch
am
of
just a godless heathen.
Yeah, no. We went like maybe once a month, and that was before I got baptized.
I've been baptized.
I had to go through fucking catechesis classes.
The last time I went to church, I can genuinely say it was Easter Mass, and it was completely in Spanish, so I understood exactly 0% of it.
That's the best type
Valid.
of church.
That's the best kind of church. Easter Mass in complete Spanish.
But no, I grew up with both parents being, like, they liked church. But I never really went to church all that often, because, you know, they left it up to us to choose. But I went to an elementary that was very church heavy, and then I went to a summer school that was like a church summer school for one summer, which was completely awful. Don't ever do that to your kid.
This place is heavily guarded.
What kind of ability does this guy have? See what this does. Apparently I own it. Oh, it's a teleportation. Awesome. But it's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna try it. Okay, let's see how do I use this? Just tell me how. It's not telling me how. Thank you, game.
Ad time, baby doll.
Oh no, not ads for another 2.5 minutes.
Oh no, come back. I have limited arrows. No, let me hit this, please.
Keep the bunch of idiots busy. Keep your guard up.
Alright, let's figure out how to use this. thing in my inventory again, because that was very largely confusing. Okay, it has to be a world not. Oh, that's a target thing! Okay, okay, I got it now.
No escape, you fellow stomp! Oh!
Remember when I was like, what the fuck is this target bitch? It's this. There we go. I've TP'd. Now I just gotta get inside this place.
The fighting in AC's gone downhill so much since Brotherhood.
I mean, I'm not even fighting in this one right now. I have to TP into this room. God damn it.
I don't know why, but my brain was just expecting you to just, I don't know, somersault onto the concrete thing.
I miss kill chaining one main army. That's Odyssey for you.
Yeah, we'll be playing that one here soon. I think I'm almost done with Jotunheim. I literally only have half of the map left to discover.
And we've already been going for 7 hours, right?
Well, would you prefer I stop?
6.5. No, may as well just
Keep
fucking
going.
finish it tonight. Start Odyssey tomorrow, or Monday.
Okay, I need more of the stupid flowers with the power-ups to get into that room. There they are.
So what are the flowers?
They give me energy for the bracelet that I have that has these like special powers on it.
They just replenish their mana.
Okay.
It's fine, I'll explain
Let's
it in
be real,
stupid
that's all it
terms.
is.
Alright. I am surely getting into this fucking room this time. There we go. Okay, don't jump in the pile. Yeah, that'd be too simple.
Okay, now jump in the pile!
It's this. Okay, so there's like this strength thing. If you're standing close to it, it will throw you into it.
Why?
I don't know. Ask the people who made the game. does that in Odyssey too, and Origins. It's just, you get too close and it just throws you right in. I think it thinks you're trying to be sneaky, and you're just, more than not, you're just walking by. So this is on normal mode. I'm sure the fighting and everything in here feels a lot better when you're not on normal.
Take your last breath!
For all those people being like, "No, the fighting is so different."
It's over. They'll not harm anyone else.
Oh, thank goodness you came, High One. They killed my friends, the bastards! I would give you something in thanks, but they already had everything of worth that was in my pack.
Really, it's fine. Get to safety, and we shall call it even.
Stop by my shelter. I'll give you something there. Nothing fancy, just something to say thanks. Your dagger shelter, it's called. These giants here, they said there's more of them. Might be their leader. Up in the hills, northeast of Stormilna, they said.
If my path should take me that way, then perhaps I will pay them a visit. Can you get to your shelter from here?
I think so.
Then I may find you there someday. Good luck.
Malevolence. This land been on steep affliction.
Yeah.
Can't outrun me!
Aim today either. That's great.
This day. Give me a hand.
I just wonder when I'm gonna get my iPad.
Here.
Hey, come here a moment.
Give me a hand over here.
You too, Mama. Night.
Much to plunder here! Yeah.
That single point would probably be prettier if it wasn't so foggy.
Probably. I can't help the weather. Yes, Annika! Oh, I just got thrown in a chore. I have to feed the dogs.
Here.
It's okay, that means Chili's gonna freak out because she's bleeding.
Poor beans.
Well, if he didn't pee on everything, he would totally be able to come out of his designated areas. But alas, he only has one brain cell, and sometimes that doesn't even work.
It's because Mo steals it.
Mo is way too smart, I swear.
That's why Mo does stupid shit sometimes.
Yeah, it's getting her in
because Chili's
trouble.
brain cell gets the fucking reins.
At least Momo knows how to behave herself. Alright, we're gonna see what this bridge is. I couldn't imagine that there's very much more to this story. Just a couple settlements and... Is that bird shooting at me? Probably some epic boss fight coming up.
We can only hope.
I must be careful now.
know this DLC has been me just riding around, doing random things.
Yeah.
Well, it's their fault for not giving me a clear direction. I keep finding quests when I go to these settlements to help the dwarves, and then, like, keep walking around, doing stuff.
Brain, I'm glad it took us long enough to figure out that this was not the original person who was supposed to be singing this song. I made it almost completely through the song before I realized that it was Motionless in White and not the Killers. I noticed with 30 seconds left in the song.
It must be that good. Wrong button. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go feed them since he is losing his mind. I will be right back.
Yep. Poor Chili. His one brain cell is playing Pong with a computer and he's just going nuts. What?
My brain processed the phrase. Oh, good. The podfic did cite the intro and exiting music because I really like it and I couldn't figure out what the hell it was. Apparently it's a bass recorder and my brain is slightly confused, but I don't question that.
think food is here. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm back and with food.
Woo.
Did anything interesting happen?
No, I just came back.
Oh, nice.
Wonderful timing, which means it's my time to go get more food.
I heated the oven for my dinner, so here in a couple minutes I'm gonna walk down there, put my food in, walk back upstairs, wait for that, and then walk back down.
Sounds about right.
I like how it keeps scrolling through the hints like I haven't already played half of the map already.
Right? Hello? Nope, there's still a french fry at the bottom of this bag.
What did you get?
Nuggies.
From?
Burger King.
Where
are the places that I could get nuggies on Watson and still be able to eat them? Is the real question.
Oh, Wendy's?
Do I eat Wendy's?
I don't know.
I don't think I've had Wendy's since 2019.
Because they're Trump endorsers, or?
Yeah.
I think fast food
Between the Trump stuff and the Doug Ducey stuff, I couldn't do it.
I think fast food places are hard to be like no, because like we only have so many out here. Two, I think corporate places are just gonna do what they want anyway.
Oh, they are.
So like I'm just gonna eat there.
But I also haven't had it in long enough that I'm not sure if it'll make me sick if I try it. That's what I'm concerned about, you know?
Oh, so if you're noticing those little stutter points, that's the game loading. This is so graphic heavy. I bet it would look.
Can't you turn the graphic down?
I can, but it doesn't load as often, so I'm just gonna keep the graphic high. Like during the main part of the story, it wasn't going crazy. It's just this DLC. It started loading like nobody's business.
It's all the fog. It's the particles.
It's all the snow. The little like patches it has to load in. Like I'm pretty sure that tree is probably 90% of the problem. Those graphics look great on those icicles that are frozen to the side. Okay, that has... Oh, I see, okay. Honestly, this cloak is so cool when I'm in this mode. It's like Ice King type stuff where it's all shiny and frosty.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Can you not see it?
Not really. That makes you really hard to see.
Oh. Well, that's not my intention, but, you know, shit happens.
No, you're fine. It's fine.
You're probably lucky that most of it's, the, fire peoples.
Right.
And not the Jotnar the entire time.
They're difficult to see as a whole.
You just see their clothes.
I can kind of see them depending on their background. Like, the background, but like, if you're talking to them in the snow, no.
Alright, well,
This
I'm gonna
place is heavily
put my
guarded.
food in the oven, and then we'll get whatever this is here in just a second. I didn't even have to walk down the stairs. That was fucking awesome. Alright, let's set a timer. Alright, timer is started for said food. And we can finish this area. God. I think I broke the Twitch app.
Whoops.
It tried to give me little screen for the video, and it wouldn't let me click on it.
Oh no.
Look at all this lava. I'm gonna be on fire the whole time I'm here.
Oh no! They fell out of the bag.
Tight! Leave no break!
We've hit the serious communication section, and I don't know how to feel.
Condolences?
Like, it's good, but it's also like, holy shit, wow. This is my relationship, it's like trash, so there be that.
Can't freeze us! Stay with me!
I must help this! No escape! You will be incinerated!
As you can see, I'm not really afraid of the fire. Figured out how to deal with it.
Yay!
You know, when I was looking at buying this DLC, a lot of people said this DLC sucked.
I wonder why.
I think it hasn't been too bad. Like, could have had more meat to it, but it's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I'd rather have a better story than a pretty game.
I think
studio
they were
developers taking some of the graphics away to actually give us fucking working games, so.
I think they were storied out by the time they hit the first DLC, so. Because what, the first one was Dublin in Ireland, and then the second one was Frankia. I think those two were pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of liked them. But then when it got to like the Jotunheim and Asgard type stuff, even like the stuff that they put in the main game, I was just like, not into it.
Oh no, not at breaking progress.
Well, good thing I'm just riding through the fields.
I was like, when? And I'm like, ah, there.
I don't think
Don't
that matters.
battery low me! I fucking know you were only at 40% when we started!
I don't think Ez is paying too much attention, so I don't think it really matters.
I mean, I'm watching the elf butt.
Some caribou?
Me and my inability to just identify. Yeah.
Apparently I missed picking something up here earlier.
Break the Amos curse.
Oh, it's on the floor.
Yeah. Which is why I missed it.
I was talking about the thing I was looking for, but sure, we'll go with the thing that you were looking for.
Both work.
I haven't. Okay, so I haven't seen any trophies pop up on my screen, even though I haven't played this. So I don't know what the trophies are for this DLC. Like, do I have to defeat a certain person? Do I have to discover certain places? Like, I know I haven't finished the map. Fun game.
Smells right here. I can still smell their stench in the air. This may have to match one of the doors. Now where shall I point this one?
Chain speed run. Yep. So Ren, are you trying to say that we're gonna do a 10-hour stream?
No, we haven't had any unstable events in the last 3 streams.
Oh, that's good.
I thought that's what I sent to the chat.
Yes, I looked at it and went, okay, by that theme. Yeah.
Alright, well the store is now open. I need more of the fire protectant. So I want my arrows back.
You ran on lava, that's crazy.
Who said that?
Skull and me.
Yeah, well I'm about to stand in this one. Get myself killed. It won't let me do the thing because I'm dying. I need more stuff. Well, now I have an idea, because there's a thing down here to fill my,
Yggdrasil always provides.
Flash, you've already pushed my door open all the way. Are you gonna come in and beg for food or not?
Yes.
I literally cannot see him. I just know that he's standing in the doorway.
Does this not work if I do this? Okay. Thing in here to split this? I'll fucking die, I swear. I have no fucking clue on how to open this damn door.
I am to be of zero help here, my guy.
I'm no good with puzzles, so.
Skull says doorknobs.
Yeah, the doorknobs are glowy and they fucking suck. So I don't think this light reaches where I need it to go. No, it does not. There's nothing in here to split the beam. Start taking damage. This is nice. Because, this one needs to align with that one, but there's no power beam to it. So I'm like, how the fuck do I get a power beam? Pointing that one and this one doesn't work. Unless I'm just dumb and I've missed the thing that I have to hit on that. This is the only consequence with, like, me playing this fresh is I haven't solved the puzzles, so I have no idea how to solve half of them. Which means we're stuck here until I figure out how to do that.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
I believe in you.
I don't believe in myself.
Skull says you're doing great. Nightbot, all I have is lemonade. Does that work?
One door opens.
Killed my water bottles. God damn it. Do you want me to get up and get... No, I can't.
Yes.
Follows.
New water bottle. It's lemonade time for me.
Haha!
Now
Got
we're
it.
getting somewhere.
Was it a time-gated thing?
It was. It had to be a day-night cycle. Okay, now I need to find this thing.
Interesting.
It's because it was night outside?
It was because it was night outside. This room has some type of special significance. Feeling I'll be back here. Seeing as that room didn't have very much in it. Let's see here. I'm going to meditate, go back into this room real quick, see if there's anything I missed. Oh, and my timer for my food's going off. Well, I guess I will be right back. Time for corn dogs.
Food.
I forgot she's been eating corn dogs so much recently.
Oh?
Yeah. That's like the food that for the summer, I guess.
I mean, if it works, it works.
I can't eat them anymore. I like have to be in the mood for corn dogs. Because they are absolutely disgusting to me now.
I mean, I never got exposed to them as a kid. My brain just thinks they're weird, so I won't try them.
That's fair.
But I'm fine with hot dogs, so like, make it make sense.
At some point when I was a kid, they changed the recipe, and now it doesn't taste right.
Oh, so it's the opposite. Okay.
Yeah, it's the ADHD autism being like, you ate this food so much when it was your safe food, and then they changed the recipe, and now you literally cannot touch them.
Give me the goddamn watermelon. Please. Thank you. Okay. So now I have a bottle for hopefully the rest of stream, unless it does go on longer, then I will need to grab a second one, but I've also got one for my pills. I should shower later, but meh. I'll do it in the morning. Okay, there we go.
At some point he left and just left my door wide open because dogs have no manners.
Nope.
Why does my... If my
I don't know
staff
why.
wasn't behind my door, I could use the staff to close the door. But do I want to move it? don't know where else to put the quarterstaff, let's be real. Oh, you're back! I'm gonna close the door in your face, I hope you know that.
Oopsie.
I wasn't expecting you guys to be able to hear my door latch. Whoopsies. Maybe we'll get marbles tomorrow. I really hope we get marbles tomorrow.
I keep forgetting it's Thursday.
I have to decide what my new number is for McCuck Racing for marbles. Because I retired number 11. I retired number... Huh?
You could always take Zogger.
I could also take 46.
Why are you taking 46?
Because I retired number 11 from McCuck Racing after last season of Marbles, remember? So technically I need a new number.
Oh. Is he doing marbles right now?
No, but it's Thursday, not Friday, but that we should be getting marbles soon. And I need to decide what my new number is going to be.
Well, lucky number 7 didn't do anything for me, so I think I should switch. Where's this thing? There it is.
I'll switch you. You can take 11 and I'll take 7.
I mean, it's retired, right? So technically it cannot be used.
Semantics. How many more people do you think we can, like, recruit into this nonsense?
Well, that's if Pete hits it big again like he did last time, and we get a bunch of people wanting to have teams. Is Richard gonna be there? Did he denounce Richard Head Racing?
He did denounce Richard Head Racing.
Clearly, that man cannot commit to a bit.
I committed to that bit so hard that it's literally part of my Twitch icon.
Just tell me again exactly what happened.
So, I was good.
You there. What's this of a fish-based robbery?
According to my brother here, the damned fish that guards these waters is now taken to petty theft.
Guards these waters? Surely
Pretty
a
sure it's also
terrifying
my
creature
banner
of the
on
deep.
Twitch.
All teeth and tentacles and eyes all over its monstrous head, yes? Challenge fit for the Lord of Asgard.
You got robbed by a fish?
That guy got robbed by a fish, apparently.
No, just a normal, you know...
Interesting.
Fish.
But huge, at least, yes?
No, not especially.
But it is cunning. No dwarf has caught a fish here in months, and all because of that one fish.
Indeed. And what of the theft?
It managed to charm our hard-fought key right out of my stupid brother's pocket, he reckons.
It was most persuasive.
No. Listen, stranger. Catch this fish, you can keep our key and the treasure it unlocks. We just want that one fish gone. What do you say?
Perhaps. Let us see what this beast is capable of.
Us? Oh no, I'm staying well away. You want it, you get it. I'm off.
Yeah, there must be somewhere decidedly less dangerous to go fishing.
Come, fearsome creature of the depths. No more shall you torment those who visit these waters. Face your end at the hands of the High One.
I'm waiting for this fish to start talking back, man.
Have at you!
Anyway, gotta catch the fishy. Which one do you think it is?
The water's boiling with them.
I'm gonna be boring here for about 5 minutes until I catch this damn fish.
Who knows?
Oh, something bit, but I doubt it's the guardian of these waters. Oh, fine catch. Nothing to say for itself. Guardian fish is still out there.
You have fun taking that dip?
Yeah, I was trying to see if there was anything else that would lead me to it.
Something bit, but I doubt it's the guardian of these waters.
Trying to see what it's asking for, you know.
I'm sorry, what anime is this from, though?
Fine catch. Nothing to say for itself. Guardian fish is still out there.
Definitely gotta be one of the key, you know.
Have a look, Sunan. This feels different. You are the guardian fish. Come here.
My mouth! What are you playing at? You don't see me barging into Asgard and dragging you out of your house?
So, not a fish at all.
No, and not an enemy. I was there when you came to Jotunheim and drank enough mead to kill a man. I saw what you did to Suttungr that day. Damn near beating him to a pulp single-handedly. Only a fool would challenge you. But you have bested me fairly when no other could. And believe me, many have tried. You want this key, I assume?
That, and for you to leave these waters.
That I will not do. I have made a home here. Dwarves repeatedly intrude, make attempts on my life, and those of my aquatic neighbors. I won't stand for it. So I impede them, harming nothing but their pride. I dare say you would defend your lands from invaders more vigorously.
I would.
Animal Crossing
See your
Valhalla.
point. As strange as
It
this
feels
all
like
may
sometimes.
That's what
I'm just
Destiny
glad that
feels like right
that's
now.
not House Building Simulator.
Oh, I'm sure you would never let me stream that if it was House Building Simulator.
So I shall protect these waters for as long as I live.
Very well. After all that, let's hope this chest was worth the bother.
I found the most remote lake in Svartalfjord. That dwarves like there are no invaders of their lands.
Brain, I'm glad we didn't process that the song we're listening to is in Spanish.
I just want to swim in peace.
Okay.
No burdens. Movement and flow.
Ow.
I think the only game I would play on a computer, if I had a chance, would be Sims.
Collection back there, or did you collect?
Or not? Oh, it's still in. Okay, cool.
That dwarf will want this gemstone.
I mean, arguably it's more closer to Stardew Valley, just a bit.
I don't know what my Spotify thinks it's doing being this funny, but playing a JoJo song ain't it. Skip.
At least it's not Attack on Titan.
No, this is worse. You wanna know why? You wanna know why this is worse? This is a fan song about JoJo and not an actual JoJo song.
I have one like that for One Piece. It's actually on my playlist. I actually really like the song. Somebody like wrote a song using clips and whatnot and talking about One Piece. It's actually pretty good.
I like the Mads Buckley, fucking My Hero songs.
Have you ever watched any of the My Hero, gosh, what's it called? Somebody on YouTube made, I think it was My Hero,
If you were about to ask me about the stunt coordinator who did the live action My Hero in LA, I'm going to scream because I saw that when it came out.
Yes, I was about to ask you about that.
Am I shocked? No.
It's super good. He's a stunt coordinator. He's literally a stunt actor. So all of the stunts are real. And it looks really good. But it's like 5 years old at this point. And like people are just now finding out about it because of TikTok, and it's annoying as shit. Because I sung its praises online for like 2.5 months. And everyone was like, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter.
I've seen it literally a couple years ago, but I was just asking if you'd seen it because it had just come back on my feed.
I'm the one who told you to watch it originally.
There's a thing in the way.
Pretty sure it's called UALA.
Something like that.
Yeah, UALA Pilot Episode 0, My Hero Academia conceptual spin-off. It's Riven. Yeah, because it's Chris Clark Cohen.
Why does that swamp look like stomach acid?
I don't know. Why does it look like stomach acid?
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, have fun, don't die.
Must be blocked from the other side. Easy now. Something is not right. The side must be barred.
has to be a wood recorder. Like, I know it says base recorder, but my game just says it has to be a wooden one. Maybe ceramic? I gotta get the dog. I'm being yelled at for it. Okay.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Need to be careful here.
Hmm? I just tumbled into the lava accidentally.
Oh, good old self-deprecation before communication time. Lovely.
Alright, so now I need to find how to get into that one spot.
Why won't it let... There we go.
So I wasn't prompting it to go down.
Ah.
I'm thinking about how to get over here,
The other side must be barred.
but I don't know how. So
Smells like a trap.
On the other side. Oh, it's a good riddle.
on TikTok is doing the Anime World Cup thing, and one of the choices they had to make was Ichigo or Naruto, and Romi's known as a Naruto account and still chose Ichigo.
Okay.
I'm so proud.
I can feel my brain melting trying to solve these puzzles. It's working at such a high function that it's melting.
Knew you weren't ready. Probably got yourself hurt again.
What ails you? Have you lost someone out here?
In a manner of speaking. I'm waiting for someone to return from an errand. You probably wouldn't believe me if I told you.
There's little I wouldn't believe. Speak, while you have my ear.
I have a crow, Cracker. Found him, injured, back when the invasion started. I nursed him to health and he chose to stay with me. We share a bond. I swear it's like he scouts the land and I can understand what he sees. Have you ever known such a thing?
It sounds most familiar. So your crow is lost. Out here?
Not out here, up there! On that damn lump of rock in the sky. Reckon there's something good, something really valuable up there. So I sent Cracker to see what he could find. He's got a talent for finding treasure, you see. So up he went, and that was the last I saw of him.
Then I shall keep an eye out for your Cracker.
Unless you can sprout wings of your own, I don't see how.
I'm full of surprises, dwarf.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I don't have the fight ability right now.
Go, my eyes.
Me just not realizing that they put gold on top of these fuckers, thinking that they're funny. Alright. I need the flight ability. Can I change it mid thing? No.
And it's ad time.
Always. I need one of those evil crows to come beat me up so I can get their flight ability. Alright, I've acquired the power of flight now to get up to that stupid mountain.
Woo!
This area is off limits.
Seems I'm not the only creature from this rock. kill these bastards, so that we may both spread our wings again, eh?
Oh, I got a trophy.
Ah, my friend, you have my thanks. Enjoying Muspel hospitality, I see.
They caught me before I could steal what I came for my master, the dwarf below. Kraka, he calls me. Long ago, I invaded this land. The dwarves fought back. Wounded, I changed form, hid as a crow before the dwarves could finish me. Believing me to be a mere bird, Scarby found me, took me in, saw that I was healed to full strength.
Never knowing your true nature.
I doubt he'd welcome the news. No matter. The treasure on this rock, I must retrieve it for my master. I owe him my life. Would you aid me? I cannot offer anything in return. But Scarby, I'm sure he could.
I promise nothing.
Understood. But if you find it, all I ask is you give it to Scarby. Please.
You'll not give it to him yourself?
I have burdened him enough. I'll not burden him with the knowledge that he helped his enemy. He deserves better than that.
Very well. Good luck to you, Kraka.
And to you.
This looks worthy of my attention.
Should I test the armor to see if I don't take fall damage jumping off this giant ass rock in the sky?
Yes.
You bleeding dog!
Okay, I'm gonna save. Can't save game right now because I am in a fucking enemies area. Okay. Well, we're gonna have fun with this. Hopefully it saved recent. Jump to the ground. Let's make sure that it says what it says, just in case it kills me. Disabled. Okay, so if it kills me, it's lying.
Interesting.
Ready? Woohoo! This sounds like a bad idea. I lived!
And somehow didn't impact the health bar?
No, it's disabled, remember? I don't die.
Ah, okay.
We have divine armor. We no longer take fall damage, remember?
At least here in this realm.
Okay.
Why, would you like me to go jump off a cliff and die? I can do that.
No, I was just confused. And didn't process like the last 5 minutes of what the fuck was going on.
I think I've been talking about this for more than 5 minutes.
It is nearly midnight. My brain is just no.
Well, don't keep me in suspense, S here.
Yeah, I have something for you.
You do? What is... It cannot be. How did you...
As I said, I'm full of surprises.
Indeed. And Cracker, my crow, did you see him?
I found Kraka. He helped me find the treasure. But he has chosen his own path. Flew south, unharmed.
I see. Well, safe travels, friend. That bracer of yours, that's how you got up there?
What of it?
I can enhance it, should you wish, as thanks.
Enhance it how?
Meet me at my forge, and I'll show you how. Of course, same could be said for any smith worth his or her salt. And these rocks in the sky, if you find any more treasures on them, bring them to me and I'll see what I can do.
Very well. I'll meet you at the shelter.
They will attack on sight here.
I'm gonna have so much fun jumping off of things now. This is great. I mean, that's part of why Odyssey was so awesome, is because once you reach level 20, you're immune to fall damage.
Can't hold up much longer!
What are you doing, little cat?
Causing problems.
Nah, they're not causing problems. They're just sitting here, giving me a mad side eye.
Leave! You can't help.
I was searching for should be somewhere in this cavern. She believes there's something interesting here. We need to see what it is. I'd use Loki right now. He always had a nose for treasure hunts.
Don't want any trouble.
Found your mural, Asa. Let's see now. Elven symbols. A few of which may allude to peaks or mountains. You! Can you read this to me?
Me? I can try. Elven runes are not something I can decipher with ease.
You will fare better than I, and that will have to do. Any mention of an ancient vault, a door, secret entrance, maybe?
No, but I can make out this. See? Two great mountains to the north, the sun and moon above.
That's it?
Regrets, Asir. We are simple diggers, not experts of things writ long ago.
Not to worry. You've been a great help.
Found your mural, Asa. Let's see now. The wall is located between two great mountains to the north. I should search there.
We don't want any trouble.
Surveying the area, Sunan.
Sure!
What do you see, Sunan? This must be the place. Strange place. Reeks of death. I wonder what secrets I will uncover here. Drag marks. And blood was shed. But only a small amount. Were the victims still alive? Only Muspel's leave ashen footprints like these. One set larger than the rest. Sigrun and Halstein. Whoever did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests. Identical and cauterized. I've seen nothing like it. It's unnatural. Whoever was here made it a point to occupy this space. More elven symbols. Whatever was in this wall sat undisturbed for many ages. Aisa sought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets. But before she could do so, someone beat her to it. That being led a group of Muspels here. Sigrun and Holstein were likely prisoners among them. Injured, but very much alive. The dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears that some sort of ritual was prepared. The orchestrator came for the ancient elven object built into the wall. Possibly even used it in the ritual. Is that what led to the dwarves' deaths? The Muspels then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of this ritual of theirs remains a mystery to me. That sigil. I think I glimpsed it before in Aetri while I searched for Balder. Perhaps we'll find some answers there.
Oh geez, it's in Japanese.
Miss me, you steaming stack of shit! On time?
You're welcome. Coward! Shoot! Shoot!
Someone help me, please!
You're lucky they were terrible archers.
Aye, and I'm lucky you're a far better fighter than these pieces of shit, High One. A fine display of your prowess. If you'll permit me, I'd repay your kindness. But these bastards burnt my pack to ashes. Stop by the Jorðegger shelter, and I'll find you something.
Should I find myself there, then why not?
If you seek a more formidable foe, this lot was saying their leader's not far. Reckon you could do us all some good and get rid of them. They kept saying something about 2 golden peaks in the east. Must be somewhere between them, I'd guess.
Between 2 golden peaks in the east. Most curious.
Aye. Well, you find them, you send my regards, yes? And by regards, I mean you lop off their head, yes? In any case, Find me at the Jordager shelter. Can't promise I'll be sober, but it'd be good to see you again.
Another clue. I think I know of where they speak.
What? Dark spirits torment this land. This will dent the curse's hold on underneath the Mars armor. I should be cautious around here.
Right there. Hey! I'll split you!
Get behind if you can! there. Words take.
Oh! Get away! Away! Peter!
Over here! Help! Help!
We keep our wits about us.
Are you harmed?
I was going to ask you the same. I live thanks to you. You fought with more bravery than I could muster.
I have had a lot of practice.
I'd give you something in thanks, but I must have dropped my pack while I tried to get away.
Find safety. That will be reward enough.
Nonetheless, I'd like to give you something. If you know of the Grainhellir shelter, cave full of huge crystals, stop by and see me. The animals, you know? I swear I heard them speak. Thought I was going mad, until I saw they were Jotnar. They said something about regrouping with their pack, on a black beach, west of Sura Milna, I think. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm not sure, but I may seek out this black beach and see what they spoke of.
Be on your guard, and thank you again. Maybe I'll see you at the Grainhellir shelter.
I think I know where they're hiding.
Fucking early did we start stream today? Noon? 11?
1-ish, my time?
The gods here are
10?
legit.
Yeah?
The fuck did we start stream?
I was not on at 10.
I was like, it couldn't have been 10. It had
It
to
was
have been like
noon.
noonish.
It was noon.
I pause you?
Did you finish the playlist?
I started a different playlist, but I'm only 40 seconds into this song, and this was the song I started on. And it's paused, so, like... How long have I just been vibing without music?
Too long.
I got no clue, buddy. Okay, now the granny scare looks correct, now that I fucking read the pattern correctly. Okay, on to round 3.
I will say, we've been streaming long enough for me to get high and no longer be high. Which is a fucking shame.
Find it. Let me find the culprit.
Yeah, that's a chain one space.
Amid all this excitement, I have a little time
We'll get high
to
again.
Ragnarok
You'll be fine.
before the storm break. Tomorrow, we'll find the future. I think the latter more likely. I have Loki imprisoned for whatever role he has played in Balder's predicament. The sun too is bound by my chains. What of Sutra? Prophecies say he must play a part in Ragnarok.
Chain 1.
But for now, he is merely the abductor of my child, not the bringer of the Twilight. Still, once Balder is safe, I will return to Asgard and raise an army. Muspelheim must be conquered without mercy.
Are you all right? It is not safe to be out here.
Not safe? Why, this town is the jewel of Svartalfheim. There's nowhere safe, I assure you. No, I merely seek a toy my son dropped. But no matter, he has more than enough at home. And I must get back. My wife will be wondering where I got to. Come, walk with me a moment. I shall introduce you to my boy. He's always wanted to meet an Aesir. Now, I understand your concern. We too have heard the Muspels are coming. But I failed to see what they could want in Svartalfheim.
Well, they are already here, close by even. That is why I urge you to find shelter.
You Aesir. I have heard how you are famed for your sense of humor. Tell me, have you met Thor?
We are very close, yes.
My son, he loves nothing more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps you could spare us a tale, if you have time.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, yes, of course.
Where are your people?
My people? Why, all around us.
Okay,
Probably
so
looking at us from their windows.
one
But
more
pay no.
row.
It's not every day an acid.
What is it?
Green square.
Forgive me. I must have forgotten your name. Keep
And I
calling
have
you
the start of a
acid,
functional cardigan.
which feels quite rude of me.
I have many names. My friends call me Javi. You may too.
Oh, thank you. Javi. A fine name.
Let's get you home.
Hmm? Oh, yes, yes. Here, my home is this next one. I must ask, mind your step? My wife only just potted the lovely plants this morning, and... Do you see that?
See what?
More spells going into my home. No!
What now?
Is that it? No. No, where is it? Think. If not here...
This toy hammer. Is this...
Mjolnir, yes. My son's pride and joy. Tell me, have you met Thor?
As I said, we are very close, yes.
My son. He loves nothing more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps you could spare us a tale. If you have time. He should be here. Any moment now, he should be here.
My friend, you must leave this place. It is not safe, and I think you may know that, yes?
Not safe? Why, this town is the jewel of...
Forgive me, my friend. I will not be able to stay any longer. Please pass on my regards to your wife and son.
You're leaving? Oh, but I'm sure there'll only be a moment.
I must get back to my own son. I'm sorry.
I understand. Of course.
I hope you find that which you need.
Find? Oh, yes. I was looking for something. I'm sure it'll turn up.
Good luck to you. I must be careful now.
Here, Kratos, stay with me!
Another key. Are there more?
Gonna blow!
Time's up, scum!
Third key. Looks as though it may be complete. Well, whoever held the ritual at the vault was once here. Writings on the ritual. They are performed at night. There's emphasis on something called a salakar. My elven is rusty. Vessel of souls, I think. Is this the object from the vault? The culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels. A letter from Sinmara. There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Sutra are aware. The vault is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps. The culprit was deciphering elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful Rugers. You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now?
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I'm following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people.
Whose quarters are these?
His name is Calder, an adept in magic. Or Seidr, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seder. At least not as I know it. He is using something called a Salakar. It's part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Wolves, Jotnar, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those, for now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mesh yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the Salakar. Whatever it is, your father needs it. It may be the only leverage I have to get my son back. Calder marked a place on the map surrounded by waters just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value this Salakar holds.
It's ad break in progress time.
Bollocks. So, 4 rows of the dark green is slightly... Ezra's gonna have to do math.
You've been crocheting, isn't that what you've been doing?
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to do math to get it to fit together. That's in my knife though.
I need your eyes, my friend.
What's happening? Put an arrow in the dog! Glory to Surtur! No! Who dare tamper with our sacred monolith? I'm not done with you! Going to burn you! Together we lay burning waste!
Red, we're gonna hit 10 hours.
Is there a problem with that?
No, my brain's just like, it's been a while since we've done a 10-hour run.
I mean, we routinely do 10-hour gaming sessions, it's just we don't usually stream them.
That is true.
The problem with player games like this is there's not all of the additional talking.
Yeah, it's not hockey season, so you have nothing about hockey to talk about.
Well,
that's false. I just haven't been. I'm glad you finally added one this stream. You added the very first one, and you've added this one, but you've missed, like, the 16 in the last 8 hours. Don't worry about it.
I had stuff muted for a bit.
You're fine. I'll add them after the fact, but, like, I have to add at least 6 that you've missed.
I'm trying to figure out how to get these panels to work so that I don't
believe in you.
I want to make my fucking watermelon cardigan.
Are you doing the one where you're gonna have to sit down for like 7 hours? And make the armpit holes?
No, that is in a box. And it is not coming out of the box until I either get a part-time job or get an official interview at some point.
The other side must be barred.
Okay, so good news, the additional row makes the math match. Woo.
Need to be careful here.
Ow. Not mean to try and just stab my knuckles into the ceiling.
Oh, I walked too far away from it. No! I'm back! Oh, I didn't get to read that one.
One of the gemstones that dwarf mentioned.
Dreki! Jötun!
Fenris, 10 feet, Viring!
Gone from here.
No one in Svartalfheim is safe. If we flee, we leave everything.
Oh, brought me gems, have you?
Here. More gemstones for your collection.
You're very useful. For a foreigner.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Close my eyes, I can imagine I am back in my favorite tavern in Uldar. Oh, sweet mead, dry ale, pickled acorns.
Ah, good to see you again. Oh, where did you get that? I haven't seen those kind of materials for a long time. Collect more, and I can use them to make something special. Need anything else?
Farewell.
You shouldn't be here.
Probably not.
Ah, good to see you again. Need anything else?
Farewell.
That's looking good.
So bad I wouldn't feed it to my swine.
I'm working so hard that even my calluses have blisters. Oh, Anastasia! Me oh my! Oh, you weren't followed, were you?
Songs of my deeds follow me. My enemies do not.
Well, if you're sure. Not many know this place, not even the other dwarves. That's how we'd like to keep it. Anything else? Speak up!
Enough of this.
If we flee, we leave everything behind.
I wish these crystals were better.
Best not to draw attention here.
Yeah!
Some good plundering here.
Give me a hand with this. Come, help me with this.
Now this is for taking.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Damn flames!
Did you know J3 is playing Uno on stream?
Is he?
Yeah, it sounds so boring.
I mean, playing Uno can be fun, but I don't know if I'd be willing to play it on stream.
Playing Uno in person is fun, but playing it to viewers to watch doesn't sound fun.
I mean, I guess it would be one thing if it's like say everyone in our chat had Uno on the PlayStation, we were all playing Uno. I feel like that would be fun, and it would be an interesting thing to watch.
There's
because we would all be raging, but
there's a Monopoly for
are we doing
PlayStation.
Standard rules? Are we doing house rules? Whose house rules?
Who actually uses Uno rules and not house rules?
I don't think I've ever learned Uno that wasn't house rules. That's where you get stupid shit like that draw 25 meme.
Yeah. Because that's not a real Uno rule. That's a house rule.
That's one of those cards where you have to write on them too.
Not even just that, but like, it's literally house rule that if somebody puts down a draw 4 and you put down another draw card on top of it, that's a house rule. That's not an Uno rule.
Yeah. My thing is you have to pair it with a matching draw bonus. It can't just be like a draw 4 and then put a draw 2 on top of it.
You're like a
two a kind.
It's
It
just
depends on who you are, you know?
Yeah.
It's just in the Uno community when hold my beer.
Yeah.
But it's, you know what's real fun when you start combining decks because you get such a big group.
Oh my god.
And so you're
I
like,
played Uno once with 7 people, and it was 3 full Uno decks.
Have you guys ever played Skippo?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
Oh, okay. It's a card game. Oh, I'm in the fire. No, I rolled back into it. It's a card game. It's like Uno and everything else. But it's basically Uno and Slapjack had a baby.
Lord Calder, with your permission, we will now return to Asa.
Soon. I have need for you still.
Asa's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
You are one of our captains, yes?
A duty I share with 2 others here.
I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute.
That guy's gonna die.
Step over here.
Sigrun and Halstein were 2 of the most revered sons of Yeld. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Calder is surely luring that Muspel to his... I wonder if there's a way I can observe the ritual up close. I need to approach Calder without him taking notice. Perhaps the best way is with deception.
Join me, together we will enact Suitor's will. Who among you will hold that distinct honor?
No! Mind the Salagar!
Let me kill him!
Kill them!
Calder fled northwest. Asa's snapping at his heels. He can't have made it far. Asa chased after Calder like a rabid hound. Though he is no helpless rabbit. What signs might I find of this pursuit? Go, my eyes. These fools dared stand in her path. No other bodies in this warpath. He was the last to die. How hard was he knocked into this rock? Most likely dead upon impact. Several wounds. This one could have a fight. Briefly, I suspect. Asa caught up to Calder. His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind. The trail of the dead reveals her direction. Calder's too. And most importantly, the Salakars. They are headed west. In her bloodlust, the Salakar is not safe. Looks like these two brought all the fires of Muspelheim with them. And Freya wonders why I have always refused to take her on a tour of that scorched dunghill. Two sets of footprints. One is stretched, like someone fled. The other closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps. Asa and Calder fought here. Blood was spilled. Asa and Calder fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl. Asa, your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calder up that hill.
should not be seen in this area.
Sign of Asa or Calder. Only these curious Jotun buffoons who stand in my way. They should run. But they won't. These, or similar, were used to restrain someone. There was a cart here, and drag marks leading to it. The dead stack up. For these muspels, Ragnarok came early. Asa's spear, abandoned. Did Calder and his minions finally best her? Asa chased Calder into this camp, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing in, mauling whatever half-wit stood between her and Calder. But those half-wits fought back in numbers. Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered and restrained. Calder then had her tossed onto a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like they fled up that path. What is it Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she is his prisoner? Surely not. These tracks lead west. I must find Calder and the Salakar. For Baldur's sake. Perhaps Baldur would not approve of my methods, of the cruelty I must perform on his behalf. He and Asa, they're young, pure of heart but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see life as I see it. In the meantime, I hope I'm not too late. They made a turn here toward the river. Asa.
Is that you again, Mad One? Come to tempt fate, I see.
I do not die this day. Can you say the same?
Yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear. Perhaps the Salakar did not give you an adequate taste of it.
Enough of this blithering. Hand over what is now mine, or shall I just take it?
To know fear, we must be subjected to it. When I am through with you, I will take Asa's willful Hooger. Soon after, the Salakar will be complete. Then, believe me, you will know fear and pain. Just like your son. I enjoy poking my blades into Baldur's flesh, seeing what was underneath. What purity!
Not actually a fix is the problem.
Fell
yeah.
far in his case.
Did you find one of those fix that have drawing
Where's this
to it?
fic?
No. It's literally a fic that is one of those, I was going to write a fic here, and then I never got around to it, so it's 12 words saying, hey, this is where I'm going to be writing my fics that didn't happen over 4 years ago.
What happened? Too much of that pretentious
And I don't play that game.
air.
What do you do? Report it?
Yeah.
Such a feeble man. I wish Yasir could see you now. Shooter will be surprised when I present him with his own daughter's empty corpse. But I will make sure he knows the truth. Is that your best? Come now, Holly. Even your boy put up more of a fight. Shooter will be surprised when I present him with his own daughter's empty corpse. But I will make sure he knows the truth.
Why is Sutra collecting hookahs? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me!
Why do you aim to finish my work?
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Suter!
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward. Was he right? About you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Sutra will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through?
I don't think he's
To
coming
what
back
end?
from that one.
How many lives would you take?
For Balder, I would drain all 9 realms. Even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king. And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can. But I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the Hugr of a suitable Jotun. Calder never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
This is a place of great power. Here was forged the hammer to win. Broker and Sindri had made two gifts that outshone the works of the sons of Ivaldi. Now they meant to make their masterpiece. Mjolnir, Giant's Bane, a hammer that could level mountains, that never missed its mark when thrown, and always returned to the hand of its owner. A third time they set about the forge. that had to be kept at exactly the right temperature for their work to be perfect. And yet again, Loki visited as a fly. So desperate to make Broka fail, he bit the dwarf's eye harder than any fly had ever bitten before. This time, he did not fail. The hammer was flawed, the handle a fraction too short. Yet even so, we judged the work of Sindri and Broker superior. Loki lost his bet, and his head was forfeit. Few would have mourned the death of Loki. But of course the trickster found a way to go back on his word. A tale for another time, perhaps.
Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Ah, shit! Just let me go! I'm no threat! Please! I have a family!
Don't you dare fall! I got 3 pieces of silver that says you'll last longer than your mate!
No, no. You go ahead.
Steady now. You're all right.
Oh, thank the gods! I couldn't last much longer. Bless you, High One. Bless you and all your kin.
I wasn't the only high one today, huh?
Too soon for jokes, but I thank you. Find me in the Jörðeigr shelter if you can get past the hedonists, and I'd like to give you a gift. These giants. There's more of them, you know? They spoke of a leader, a hideout maybe. East of Skidblan or Smitha, sounded like. Ring any bells?
I will think on it. Perhaps I will seek out this leader and see to it they bother no one else.
Do feel free to boot them off a very tall height, High One, should you wish. At any rate, I seek the solid ground of the Jörðeigr shelter. Farewell.
The dwarf. I know the place they spoke of.
Get it, earbuds! Stop beeping at me!
Time to switch to the other?
Yeah, switch back to the other one.
You gone through both sides today?
Yes.
I'm just asking,
I mean, we're about
jeez.
to hit 11 hours, so I'm not shocked. But also, friend.
Didn't do it. Wasn't even there.
Now here is a place I've heard of in legend.
Not a response to the I didn't do it, I wasn't even there?
I don't want to go
Impressed with the craft of the dwarven smith, Loki set them to fashioning great gifts to bring to Asgard and win back the favor he had lost.
Oh, this earbud is cold.
Skidbladnir, best of all ships, beloved by the wind, big enough to carry all of Asgard's finest into battle. Small enough to fit into a pocket. This would be Freya's gift, and it pleased him well. With such gifts, would Loki find forgiveness? My brother always knew how to win hearts. To him, it was almost as easy as breaking them.
I mean, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing to, apply to. Especially since it is local, but...
Yeah.
Also, fuck you, Ez, for being like, oh, so we're gonna do a 10-hour stream?
It wasn't me insulting it. I'm just saying I fucking hate myself. And I should go to bed. I have hit that stage.
Yeah, I mean, it is 1 a.m.
I'm gonna get judged for sending that link at 1:30 in the fucking morning by both of them, and they're gonna look at it and be like,
How much more of this DLC do you think we have?
I'm not even sure. Because I have this whole area. All of these, like, spots that I haven't, like, cleared. And then... Because I was just looking at the trophies on my phone. All of the trophies are like, finish the thing, find all the shelters, do specific, like, murder-kill things. So, I'm thinking I don't have very much longer. Based off of how far I am in the map. And how much more I have to upgrade this thing.
Do you want to finish it tomorrow or on Monday?
Are you asking me to stop?
I'm thinking about it. Like, we're 8 minutes off 11 hours.
Let's just hold out for 8 minutes and then call it a night.
Who do I know that's streaming right now? I know Terry is streaming. Terry's always streaming.
Is Kark on?
Why is Kark on? He's playing Street Fighter 6.
Binch? Why is my girl awake right now?
Ace of Spades is playing Diablo.
I know J3 is on. I don't know if he's still on.
I don't think I'm following J3. He's not still on.
Tomorrow I do have a few chores that I really need to get done though. So I don't know what time we'll be streaming.
Did you want to raid Kark? Is that why you were asking if he was still on?
You raided whoever, but I was just asking if he was still on because it would be funny.
That's horrifying. I hope you know that.
You could be like the people that raid and leave.
Show me what lies ahead.
Like, it is a part-time option, so like my dad can't yell at me for applying to it. And second of all, it would fulfill the requirements of living at my father's house, but it did say I needed to get a part-time job if I did want to stay at his house. So...
I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone tonight.
Not enough people you're interested in on?
Not really.
That's a lot of wolves.
You missed one.
Meh. Yep, and trousers.
Gave my mother the option of on Saturday I could either mop all of the tile downstairs or I could vacuum and steam vac the living room.
Best not to draw attention.
And she told me she wanted me to mop it. She was like, I'll vacuum after you're done. And I'm like, if you're trying to vacuum while I'm mopping, I can't.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you coming over here Saturday?
Yeah, after I finish mopping, which will probably happen first thing in the morning.
So get up, mop, and then your mom can vacuum while you're over at... Smart. Smart. You get out of the house from the bad stem.
I'm glad that everyone thinks the vacuum sounds horrible.
My dog
My
hates
issue?
it.
My issue with the vacuum when I'm vacuuming is not the sound. I can ignore the sound. It's the vibration.
I do not like the sound of the vacuum.
I mean, I don't
in
necessarily like the vacuum
Mom's
sound either,
house, because Mom's house is a lot smaller than my dad's, I can feel when she's vacuuming in the living room despite being on the other side of the house. And I hate it.
I can't really feel the vacuum in the floor, and I don't know if it's because I have carpet, but
not that she'll be vacuuming the living room anymore because she got the fake wood floor in the living room.
That's the tile that's
the vinyl.
At least vinyl's decent to clean.
Yep.
My favorite.
I want to know why there's a wake up sign here. Just like, is that where they decided to put it? Or is that where I loaded in when I started the DLC? Like, I'm curious.
It might be where you started.
This lab, my friend.
Thinking it might, because it looks like it's up where that tower is.
Go!
But I don't remember it being so snowy, you know?
Yeah.
Stop you!
Won't take long.
Obey your master, or I'll melt you into a sword, you bastard!
It can't be.
I'm also wondering if I just take a
Go
moment to
limbo
sleep
steam.
in the next, like, hour or so, and we'll all wake up at, like, 8 a.m.
Yeah, run away, Asir. You cannot defeat us both. You stand no chance.
You're gonna try to be up early?
Finish stuff. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Just asking.
When would I need to be up by, in theory?
Well, I have chores and stuff, so I'll be on my normal time around 11. But after I
Cool.
finish
I
breakfast,
should be up by then.
after I finish breakfast, I'm going to go get some shit done. So
There, good and Rusty. You're all right. You're all right. I'm here now.
Like, I'm thinking about it, I could
I'm in
probably
need
do
of your
part of the
aid.
mopping tomorrow and just get, like, the front
Calm,
area done.
I am your master.
Because it's a lot less, it's just a longer stretch.
I have a pig now. A very fancy pig.
Love that for you, love that for you.
What an interesting thing. Alright.
Like, honestly, if I mop the front area of the house tomorrow, it'll probably take me like an hour and a half to do the like 3 goes of it. And then it'll only be like an hour and a half to do the other section. Because it's roughly the same amount of tile, it's just stretched out over like a longer stretch of the house. Because it's not like one full room, it's just like a stripe in the room.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what time you plan on coming over on Saturday, but my sister has also told me she wants to go do stuff. And I don't know if she plans on doing it on Saturday or not, but part of that stuff was bowling. And I was like, I don't know. You have to give me a time.
Yeah, so it'll be me texting you or you texting me either Saturday being like, hey, this is what we're doing, we're not home. And then me coming over whenever, like in the afternoon.
I'm gonna try to get an answer out of my sister tomorrow.
Like, unless you want me to come over Sunday and then we can do the Bleach episode, the One Piece episode, and the updates for One Piece and MHA.
I would have to discuss with my sister tomorrow to see what her whole thing is. See if we're going or not.
Yeah. Because, like, my thing is tomorrow is I want to get at least some of my chores done. Probably finish cleaning the kitchen the rest of the way, and then I still have to watch the RK episode and the Bungo episode. Fuck you, noble hero.
Okay.
Gonna do the sleep thing?
Yeah. I'll see you in about 12 hours.
Alright, have fun.
You too.
Sleep
Night
well.
night. I will
You're
try.
fast traveling to a place. Do you want to end it here? As soon as you come out of your fast travel?
As soon as I get on my fast travel, I can. I came here because my next questline thing is here.
Which of these dwarves
Right.
can help me find
Well, like, you haven't really started your next
Perhaps
quest.
if I listen to that chat.
That's why I'm thinking it might be a decent place to stop, especially since we did hit the 11-hour mark.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm here, so
Huzzah, we're here.
I can end this.
Okay. Thank you for everybody who tuned in for our 11 hours of silence and nonsense.
It wasn't just straight silence, there was talking.
There was talking, which is the nonsense, but damn, we suck at talking when we're watching people play single-player games.
Hey, at least I'm getting close to the end, that way we can hit Odyssey here soon.
That's true. At least Odyssey will be easier to talk about.
It will also be, the areas are bigger, so a lot
That's
going
true.
on. But, I've gotten through a significant part of this.
Thank you all for tuning in. We'll see you either tomorrow for a shorter stream or Monday for our full-length 5-ish hour stream, probably. Who knows? Maybe one of these days we'll do another 18-hour day. Today is not that day, though. Got shit to do tomorrow.